Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. Raymond's the Boating Gamer is here for the long-awaited 12-hour stream celebrating 450 followers. So we're going to try to get through the day without any bitrate failure. Of course, I have absolutely zero control over that, but, you know, what you going to do? And we are still in Pathfinder. We are... better. Marching around, heading for the Spinner of Nightmares, I believe. We're going to see how nightmarish she really is. Alright, so let's see. And a happy stabby morning to you too, Darth. Demon army approaching. Where's that? Down in the south? Oh, yes. Actually, there's two of them. We'll need to move... Session of Shy's an 11. Clickwell's an 11. 6 to one, half dozen to the other. Shy has better movement range, so we shall move Shy into blocking position to intercept said armies. Oh, crap. Everyone's fatigued. We have to fight?
I will defend my dream.
Great. Bloody rain.
I got this. Cover me, all right?
Okay. What? Dude. Uncool.
I will resist.
Oh, there's another one. Really, Bismuth?
Retreat is not an option. Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Here we go again.
Let us continue on our way then. Oh, they want to fight. Okay. They have numbers, but not variety. Oh. Oh, no, it's afraid. Okay. Did that just hurt me back? Damn, it is hurting us back. That is a lot of Brimarack. No, shears. Excuse me. Looks like it's afraid now. I lost 26 Hell Knights. Thank God for the healing. I forgot that. Oof. Alright, so that solves that problem. Might as well take a rest. Regil knows the protective rituals? Strange. Yeah.
So you're the fella, I mean the gentleman who threw the party on the boats? I remember that. We had some fine fishing that night.
If by that, you mean that you thieflings plucked drunken aristocrats who had fallen overboard out of the water and stripped them of everything but their fillings, then I should think that was closer to seal hunting than fishing.
No more corruption concerns. That's nice. Alright. Let us continue. Go up to the bones in a pool of mud. Collect that. Head down and into the Spinner of Nightmare's den. We're ready. Baphomet Cultist Archer. Oh, he doesn't look healthy.
Please, allow me.
Baphomet Flameblade. Wait, is this an opium den? Those look like hookahs. Whoops.
Beautiful.
Weird. Oh my god, there she is. She vanished. You know, I have all these dinosaur runs yet. I don't think I have anything that actually requires them. Una memento here. Darth, legendary properties you think use them. I see. Okay, well, I guess let's go talk to the spinner. Let's hope it doesn't turn out she's Hillor's daughter or something weird. You see a short, stout woman with full lips, long reddish hair, and an insolent, lying, and completely shameless face. Hello, darling. Tired of serving the crusade? Care for some sweet illusions from the spinner of nightmares? I came for Lori. The young woman makes eyes at you with faint ignorance and asks weakly, Really, Sir Crusader? Did you come to save me? You're so heroic. Spinner of Nightmares laughs merrily. Oh, so I called that in advance. You were really trying to convince me that you were Lori? Seriously? Like you don't know. You mean you don't? Seriously? Spinner of Nightmares starts laughing. She laughs for a long time, obviously enjoying the process, then calms down and wipes away the tears from her laughter. That's a joke, right? Hillor probably seemed entirely focused, reasonable, and reserved to you, but in fact, he's a complete psycho. Don't blame him for deceiving you. He doesn't realize he's gone mad. 3 years ago, I decided that I'd had enough of the Pathfinder life. I met like-minded people and joined the Labyrinth of the Mind, a group of Baphomet cultists whose heads Daddy Hillor was out to get. They were charmed by the mutability of the mind, the ease of which it can be tricked, and the wealth of opportunities doing so opened. I left a nice note to Daddy, asked him not to look for me, and then I escaped. But Hillor started to chase me. He got into his head that the Spinner of Nightmares, an evil sorcerer, stole his favorite daughter. The only thing I stole from him is Mom's locket, which I took as a keepsake. She points at the unassuming locket around her neck. Hillor was always telling me he dragged all my beautiful ideas through the mud. He broke carefully made plans. A few times we fought face to face, and every time I won. Okay, that's what I thought. But I didn't want to kill him, so I erased his memory and hoped that he would finally get lost. But he always came back. The last time he stuck on me so well, he almost chopped my head off with a single blow. I was frightened, started to fight him with all my strength, and I thought I finally managed to break Daddy. I doubted he could heal from the wounds, so I hoped his hunt was finally over, but now you've appeared on my doorstep. When will it end? Your father remembered you as a good person. When did you turn into such a bloody monster? When my mom died, I became the light of his life, but I never wanted to be the light of anyone's life. I have my own path, and Dad should have just made peace of that. Instead, he sends assassins like you after me. Are you sure you want our meeting to end in a murder? You just want us to part? Yes, I'm a smart girl. When someone like you comes to me, I realize it's for my benefit to split before things get out of hand. I'd suggest a deal. You let me go, and I go to the Abyss, never to return to Galarian. However, Daddy Hiller won't leave me alone even there. I could just waffle attack. Or I could try to get her to talk to her father. Family squabbles are not an easy thing. This woman may think she's renounced everything, or that her father's renounced her, but frankly, she's just avoiding the issue. They need to sit down and hash this out. That would be the healthy option. You need to talk to your father, otherwise you will destroy each other. She frowns, letting the mask of a coy seductress fall from her for a second. Talk to him. Do you think it's possible? I'm afraid he'll try to kill me as soon as he sees me. Or start sobbing and hitting his head on the wall, which will be even worse. I can't see him like that, but... Alright. Spinner of Nightmares takes off her locket, stares at it for a few seconds, and then gives it to you. It's a simple gold trinket, allowing you to store a lock of hair or the portrait of a beloved one. This locket used to belong to my mother. Hillor will remember it. I charmed it. When you're near Hillor, just open it and I will appear there. I hope there won't be an ambush waiting for me. And now, if you please, I'm getting out of here. This den is not safe anymore. Daddy could have said someone else to follow you. So no guarantees that won't end in a fight. All dressed up and nowhere to go. And we can't do the Saval Melik thing because we don't have land on us. Army resume no attacks. They're retreating. Let them flee. Alright, well now what do we try to do? I'm not marching into Iz. We're not ready for the end game yet. Too many other things I'm trying to do. I guess the only thing left is south. Final Veil, which I don't have the pieces for. Laughing Caves. Valley of the Temples, which I need land for. There's also potentially unexplored territory here outside Bear Maw's Shrine. I suppose I could always send Sets and a Shy down to see if there's anything to explore or not. Faster than trying to send my own people in. That's big. That's, like, really freaking big. Oh, we got Grave Knights on diseased horses. Nice! Whoa, Dragon Slayers, yeah! Fighter Boto! Alright, now it's just a question of... Now it's a war of attrition. We gotta cut down their numbers. Nice. Alright. Ah, crap. Okay. Fireball, or Flame Strike to kill them off. Excellent. So many zombies. Ow. We've only taken like 2 casualties. Not bad. Maybe we can attack a bit higher than I'm trying. If I'm willing to accept more losses, that is. We'll have to see. Have you know if the undead the soldiers are scouting the neighborhood looking for surviving enemies? Found some stone looking roof of Sarkoran house. Digging, find ruins of an inn. Trade caravan. 500 match points. Level up for Setch and the Shy. Bear's endurance. 1 creature. Breath of life. Bam. All units. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, I guess there's nothing to explore out here. Oh, great, that's a lot of skeletons. The hell? Are they immune to cold? Alright, fine. What about burning? That'll work. Again! Let's use that new power. Well, yikes, okay. Alright. Oh, he's... Oh, there we go. The fireball can still work. Fireboto! Last one, I eliminate the skeletal sharpshooters. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hot diggity damn. 17 devas, all of which got healed. Nice. Took out an entire army of undead skeletons. Alright then. That's cool. Alright, we may not be screwed after all. Long ago, necromancers settled in this remote corner of the world wound and made a deal with demons, promising some to protect under guards could watch the towers. Now their imprisonment is over. Oh, I've uncovered more armies. This one's an 11. He's got a cruel necrotic dagger +5. This one is a very formidable 12, and it's all dragons. Alright. We have Necromancer's Grave. Usual setup. We need a citadel. We need a watchtower. Need an inn and a hospital. Gotta make sure we maximize those returns, especially if we're gonna try to attack above our weight class here. But we just pulled it off. A 10 just beat an 11. So what, a 9? Well, a 9 can beat a 10, I know that, but I'm surprised. I didn't think that would work. So that means Ferosa can take this place out. And these guys. Energy points 200. But she can't take this, which is probably the strongest army on the field, at 13. But we can get closer. I guess in that case, there's nothing to be done except to return to Dresden. And, get Lan, and head for Castle of Desire's Fortress, and see whether or not we can... From there, make it up this slope over to the Valley of Temples, as well as the Laughing Caves, and I guess we can pay a visit to the Final Veil, but I don't have the pieces for that. Alright. Let's go back on foot. Buy time for more troops to come in. As well as for projects to finish. They just marched for 2 days without rest. This should be a fun conversation. Hey, Hilla, remember that your daughter actually isn't, like, a captive, but just, like, some crazy bitch or something like that? Nenio is diligently looking through her fragment notes. Cross this out, rewrite that from scratch, this needs some improvement, and this can stay as is, although... No, rewrite this too. Ah! It's you! What can you tell me about yourself now after all this happened? After all this happened? It's you who should be telling me about myself. I think I decide to forget anything. But no, as of now, I haven't forgotten anything, I think. Have you remembered anything about your past? More than I ever wanted, and probably less than you would like, since you're asking me about it. I remember a woman from Tianxia. She was a cultist of Ereshkigal who managed to find a way to reach the Enigma. She stood before the faceless Sphinx, took an oath, and dissolved into a blissful nothingness. Totally unremarkable as biographies go. Her consciousness and mine have nothing in common. I simply make use of her body and retain some of her memories. Someone with an interest in spiritualism might call it remembering a past life. So you're a construct. Here's an interesting fact. Physically, I'm approximately 4,000 years old, give or take a few centuries. By the way, did you know that in several developed cultures, old age is considered a sign of wisdom and a reason to revere a person to fulfill all of his or her wishes, even if said geriatric is suffering from senility? Let's conduct a little experiment. Bring me a watermelon, a blue one that goes cock-a-doodle-doo. For a few seconds, then he stares at you intently and then sighs and starts taking notes on a piece of paper she pushes on her sleeve. The experiment resulted in failure. Do you remember this woman's name? Nenio nods and is silent. You know, I cannot say that I approve of Ereshkigal's circumlocutory rhetoric, but in this particular case she has a point. A name is just a set of sounds. It makes little difference if I go by the name Nenio or Onion. Seriously? Was that the original name, Oinen? Or some other collection of sound vibrations produced by vocal cords? My real name, it is Ordinary. There's nothing special about it. I doubt I would ever be able to associate with myself. I should probably forget it. But for some reason, I'm keeping it in my memory for now. Perhaps I'm simply growing old, and making spontaneous displays of sentimentality. Are you still forgetting things you consider irrelevant? What were you asking about? A mischievous twinkle in her eyes. Are you going to keep with the encyclopedia and the experiments? How could you even ask us the question? Just because Nenio's become a bit disheartened and had a moment of weakness, you think you'll be getting a little holiday? No, my loyal follower. Nothing is going to save you from new experiments. You know what? That's okay. Understandable is good. I do so love it when things are understandable. Back there in Enigma, you called me by my name. Have you decided to remember me after all? Boy, what are you talking about? Your statement is absurd. That just couldn't have ever happened. The chances of such a thing occurring are 0.01%. Looks around over his voice. And I'll ask you not to mention it again. A scientist of my standing must be above such things as rational sentiment and mundane affections. Even the fellow on the street knows that one's reputation is everything. Glad you're back to your old self, Nenio? Oh, there's Hilwar. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? Would you like to renew your forces of excellent fighters? You and your daughter really need to talk. Spinner of Nightmares appears beside you. She looks at her father anxiously. Dad, I want this feud to be over. You found Lori. By the gods, you brought her back to me. But Hilwar leans forward to embrace his daughter, then stops if he hit a wall. No, you are not Lori. You're the Spinner of Nightmares. Hilwar clutches his hands as if trying to hold back this dawning truth. You're both my daughter, murderer, demon worshipper, traitor. All of you. Hilwar looks at his daughter, stunned. The walls he directed come rumbling down. Anger gradually replaces confusion in Hilwar's eyes. His voice roars. Lori! How? How could you? What have you become? I saw what you did. I followed your trail and I saw all those bodies. All those madmen. The abomination you created. Why? If your mother... Did she just stab him? Oh no. Lori puts an end to the Hilwar's rage of a slap to the face. Oh, be right back, everyone. Alright. Lori puts an end to Hiller's rage with a sharp slap to the face. Really? It sounded like she drew blood. She squints and hisses viciously. Don't you dare drag Mom into this. She wanted me to be happy, but you turned her into an idol. Wanted me to sacrifice my life to her. I've read Lori's diary. Ooh. What do we think, chat? Do we tell Lori that she's guilty, or do we just tell them that they're a family to talk and not fight? I say chat, but I think Darth's the only one here right now. Darth votes against Lori. Wonder why her two displacements don't seem to have her ponytail. Lori, stop it. I've read your diary. You're guilty here and you know it. She shivers and stops, a strange expression almost alien freezes on her face. A tear runs down the spinner of Nightmare's cheek. Dad, I'm sorry. Roaring with anger, the venture captain rushes towards his daughter powerfully, but her words stop him like a solid blow. He drops to his knees, tears running down from his eyes, his voice trembling with pain and grief. Lori, my girl, please, come back to me. Stop this horror. She shakes her head sadly. It's too late, Dad. I've chosen my life. I can't take it back. Please don't look for me. Think that I'm with Mom. One day we'll all be together again. Lori looks at you sadly. Thank you for this meeting, Ramius. I will leave you now as I promised. I will never return to Galarian. Please watch over my father. Don't let him do anything foolish. Spinner of Nightmares disappears with a soft clap as Hiller utters a desperate shriek and moves to grab her, either to embrace or strangle. Sorry, man. Hiller looks somewhat better than he did when you last met, but he's still far from cured. Commander. Wait, what? This is the same conversation. Oh, he forgot. Oh, you well know that Hiller was about to say next. He doesn't even realize that he's repeating a recent request word for word. His sick mind, stuck in endless loop, cannot fathom that his hunt is over. So I guess he is broken beyond repair. What do we think, chat? Do we try to shake him out of it, probably in vain, or do we just entertain his notion? No comment? Surprising. Well, if chat's not to make a decision, I guess it's down to the coin. So, heads, I try to talk to him and probably fail. Texas, I leave the poor man in his delusions. Texas, we're gonna leave guy in his delusions. So can I... Well... That's sad. At least I didn't have to murder anyone. So, there's always that. This guy still has nothing new. Oh, I need to talk to the storyteller. Forgot about that. I suppose Shamir is going to be the next person to come and offer me something. Found a page. Damn, am I not... I guess I'm not going to get that last thing fixed. Alright. Everyone's exhausted now, so we got to go take a rest. Before we do that, we're going to examine the Crusade stats. More recruitment is available. What do I have left for the thing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Darth. Oh, the storyteller? I think it's magical essence that we're missing. Mormon Deviant Cavaliers? Also Golden Legionnaires. It's like 2 or 3, I don't remember. Witches. Bards. Paladins. Quite a lot here that we can make use of, so let's see. The Cavaliers go here. Ragtag are Paladins, Cuirassiers, and Marksmen. Yeah. Paladins, Marksman, Cuirassier. Darth, if it's 2 or 3, then you're not getting it at all. If it's 1, you have a chance. Swell. Oh, I can't access the journal from here. Just be patient. Army 2, Witches, Legionnaires, War Priests. Army 3, Dragon Slayers, and Houndmasters. That's not of much help. Okay, let's see. So these guys are for 3. That sets in a shy. So head this way. These guys are for Clickwell, who's like right here. These are for the ragtags. Oh, ragtags are up to 10. I should have sent those shifters along. Still, a 10 on the ragtags is a step in the right direction towards trying to take this group out. Which, frankly, is nothing but a huge number of barbarians from the looks of it. Blood Ragers. Witches. But they're not in very big numbers. It's these guys, just tons of barbarian. Alright, well that's 2 10 armies. A little bit more and we'll get Plickwill up to 10. As for 11... Oh, that may be a bit more difficult. We may have to rearrange troops to create an 11 or a 12. Maybe I should move out the 4th Army and restructure the ragtags. Take the best units out of the 4th Army. Probably not a bad idea. Because the 4th Army have, like, Mendevian Cavaliers, for one thing. And lots of clerics. And the shifters. Ragtag could do without, oh, the beer. And probably the shield bearers. If we're talking about replacing the shield bearers with Mendevian Cavaliers. But not the demons. The demons are worthless. Wow, the ragtags are still at strength 10. Even though they're stronger now. These guys drop down to a 7. Oh, but now it says they can take these guys out. Alright. So the ragtags can go back on the offensive, take out these guys. They can take out these guys. Nice. This and this. They just can't take out this massive demon collection. Alright. And then we got Setsun Ashai, who's about to pick up more troops. He can wipe out this, 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 and possibly this. That leaves the middle, where the strongest demons are. Voice of the Cursed Bard. Ooh, there's a new relic on the field. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I know what Darth is chomping at for us to do. He wants us to go after that damn angel again. Savala Melik, then the angel. And that's non-negotiable.
Let's see what we can do.
Chrono, you think you're Fubard? Oh no! What's wrong, Chrono?
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
IRL. And think you're Fubard in real life. Oh dear, Chrono. Oh no. Well, I hope things improve for you soon. I may skip a day to get that directive finished. If we have to take land with us, then I need these. Oh, you're okay in real life. In your game, you're Fubard. Oh, well, that's better. It's okay to be Fubard in a game. We all go through that. Northern Lights done. Nice. I now have weapon used during assault on the Threshold Fortress. Cool. Group of Crusaders gone missing back when Native Americans have determined to save them and offered a number of possible solutions. Search party, rescue operation, diviners, trackers, new trackers. +1 level to reduction of losses. I do like that. 6,000 logistics experience points. No. 10 hunters. No. 8 hunters. Wait, why would... Oh, 10 hunters versus 8 hunters. Required leadership. Summon pet. Oh, they have longbows. Grand tier unit, ranged unit. Chrono, you've been playing a Pokemon game. In this gym, you're going against uses ground. 4 members of your team are weak to ground. Oh dear. Well, I guess instead of going to the gym, you need to go back into the wilds and find new Pokemon, buddy. That's weird. This says 8 trackers. 8 hunters, excuse me. This says 10 hunters. Yeah, I know, the hunters can summon units just like the hound dogs. Or the hound masters can. But these guys have bows. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to accomplish with just 10 of them. Yeah, I know. This said 10, right? 10 hunters versus 8 hunters. I do not understand why I would only do 10. Alright. Plenty of excellent hunters and trackers amongst the Mendevians. Yeah. Deal with the thieflings. Finance poison, joint poison increased by 5, sure. Issue the decree. I could wait 1 day and get Drake training. That would be cool for the generals to have. Crony, you're currently hard grinding some waters. I forget what the triangle is for Pokemon, but I'm sure you're on the right track. But you feel bad keeping your ace team in a box? I know. I've been there, man. Not with Pokemon, but with other things. I know what you're feeling. But it's just sometimes you just can't help these things. It's tough to let go of starting great ones, but sometimes you got to do that to make room for a more versatile team. Ground's weak to water, grass, and ice. Ah. Thank you, Chrono. Ground is strong on steel, fire, electric, rock, and poison. There are steel-type Pokemon now? I didn't know that. I thought steel was like an alloy or something. Chrono, your team has an electric, a poison, a fire, and a steel. Think Magnemite. Oh, Magnum. Oh, yeah. Right, that's the magnetic one that can fuse together to create more Magnemites, right? I know the Gen 1 Pokemon, but that's about it. And maybe a couple of Gen 2s, like everyone's favorite Cyndaquil. But that's about all I know. Oh, and Totodile. I know about Totodile. Steel was added in Gen 2. They combined to make Magnetons. That's what I'm thinking of. Yep. Okay. Funky. Funky business. Well, what do we think, chat? Darth, do you think this is the army that Wilser Garms, the quartermaster, wants us to take out? The most well-known Pokemon is Squirtle. Oh, I didn't say the most well-known Pokemon. I said I know the Gen 1 Pokemons and a couple of the Gen 2s, Chrono. I never claimed that Totodile and Cyndaquil are the most popular Pokemons. I'm just telling you which ones I know about. And I've never played a single Pokemon in my life. No, it said demons? Oh, Lord, do you think it's the 13? These assholes? Squirtle is outdid Pikachu. That's because doesn't water beat electricity? Or electricity beat... I don't know, but... I mean, obviously Pikachu was... Well, that's because Pikachu was meant to be the mascot. You highly think it's the 13. Well, Spinbee slap me up and call me Sally. That's not going to be easy. I mean, I can unleash a Mighty Tempest on them for physical damage. I can also do a Mark of Terror. I'm not wasting this. I'm not sure the Daring Strike is necessary for this one. I mean, conversely, my marksmen can do a lot of damage with their bows. And I have the dragons for a morale hit. Well, if it's not these guys, I need to get rid of them anyway. Corona, your team is Magnecritic, don't know him. Pidgeot, no Pidgeot. Incineroar. Oh, you have one of those famous Lucarios. Don't those things talk? Nidoking and Absol. The only thing I know about Nido King, so that must be an evolved form of the Nidoron and Nido. There's like a male and female Nido, whatever, and that's. What did I just do? What the hell? Alright, no. Nido King and Nido Queen. Thank you. How did I pressed one button, I accidentally auto-battled. And you don't send dragons for, because dragons can't attack anyone. There you go. Blood Ragers. Well, the witches are probably most dangerous. Nido King's offensive, Nido Queen's defensive. Well, that explains the difference. Thank you, Chrono. Holy shit. Major form Tiger. Wolverine. Boar. I gotta see the Wolverine. Boo! Why is it invisible? As defensive as Queenies, you can't really use her. Well, I mean, that would make sense. You can only use one Pokemon at a time. Now, if we were talking like a Pokemon battle like what we just did here, then yeah, Nidoqueen would be useful to like screen and take defensive stuff, while the others do the offense. Wipe out a gang of wild and bloodthirsty cowards, descendants of Sarkorians who bent their knees before the demons. Their chief wishes which button enclosed. Died clasping most precious relic. A ring of chaos. Which can only be used by chaotic characters. Do I even have any chaotic characters? Maybe. I don't remember. Alright, well. Chrono, you use stuff like Fortress, don't know that one, or Cloister. Those are Pokemon, or are those abilities? Drake training. Now everyone has pet drakes. You know how to use defensive. I am not arguing the point. I am simply saying I don't know dick about Pokemon aside from a couple of names. I don't know how to play Pokemon. I don't know how to win Pokemon. The Pokemon Community Village is only here because Raid asked for it. He begged. And I thought it'd be a fun thing for chat to do when they thought I was being boring. 10 hunters, 3 days. Alright, while that happens, let's get Lan and... we have morale for the moment. And we just beat an army, so we can like go like 2 weeks or something like that before the morale starts to drop. So let's have everyone hold position and wait for another round of reinforcements to come in. Oh god, I got a week on Call to Arms, and that'll be back. Let's hold fast for the moment. And when the next Call to Arms comes in, we'll use it on the ragtags now that they have a better collection of troops. So, let's exit, get land, and go face Savala Melik. And see if we can save the mongrels. Plus 3 days and those hunters will arrive. I could probably use them to augment Plickwell. Or someone, I don't know. Is anyone chaotic? Neutral. Good, good. Neutral. Undetectable. What? Chrono, Cloister has just an insane defense stat of 180, while Fortress may only have 140 compared to it. Does have the benefit of having only a single weakness, which is fire. Oh. You're chaotic. What's this damn ring? Ring of Chaos. Plus 4 freedom movement spell. Well, that's total crap. It's actually inferior to a Ring of Protection 5. I guess I'll just sell that. No one really needs that. Chaotic good. Oh, she's got the same thing. She has a... Alright. Screw that. Everyone's good. Oh, the magical essence. Thank you, Darth. 5 vials of essence, 2 bars, 2 vials, 3 hides. Let's see. We have 3 hides, 6 demon blood, 4 essence, 5 iron. 1 vial of essence. We need 1 vial of essence. So Darth said we actually have a chance of fixing the cloak. We just gotta find it, and I don't know where the hell it is. But we'll probably stumble across it somewhere along the way. Lan. So he's out for the buffs. Darren for the healing, and Greyborg because I just used Regil. Before we march off there, I gotta give Penelope her kitty meds. That's gonna take me a couple of minutes, so we'll run an ad break. Alright. Off to see if we can rescue Lan's people. So what's the best way in? Really? 1 day, 22 hours. 1 day, 22 hours. Well, the goal is to get here, so 1 day, 19 hours. Alright. Ew. What word from Dresden? Preachers. Oh. Yeah. Which is always nice, but we can't do that until the help from the forest is done. So... Sorry, not sorry. Continue. Where did these guys come from? Magically popping out of the ether here on me. Pet Drake. Nice. 1 plus power divided by 2 Rift Drakes. Boo! I think it's ridiculous that the shifters are invisible. Where's the other army coming from? These guys? I'm not rightly sure what direction they're going to take, but either this route or this route, and I can intercept them with the ragtags. Problem solved. Greyboar spares no expense on his pleasures. Darren can appreciate that. Alright, let's see how far we can get. I don't know if we can make it into the Laughing Caves, but we definitely got the Valley of Temples. someone on the road. I'm assuming this has something to do with Savala Melik. The Ancient Ghost. Well, that was unexpected. Your quest for knowledge continues. Are you ready to answer my final question? Sure. My final question will be about an artisan scholar who possessed rare knowledge, but failed to share it with anyone. I will show you a vision, and you must answer me. Who is this person, and what did he create? Vision of an elf who looks quite ordinary. There is nothing special about his appearance, but as you watch, he sculpt across a block of gray stone, sculpting the shape of sprouting vines. Oh, thank God. World check. Candleworn, the sculptor, one of the greatest elven mages of all times, creating the Arch of Refuge. Elves used these great gates to escape from war 8,000 years ago, and then used them again when it was safe to return. That was Candleworn, the sculptor, creating a series of portals to the elves. Thanks to him, the elves were able to escape the Earthfall. All it takes is a little knowledge to begin your journey. By answering this question correctly, you have taken the next step towards acquiring great knowledge. The final veil is now open to you. Solve its riddle, and you can continue forward. The secrets of creation will be revealed to the one most worthy. Do not give up your search. This is the fourth and final meeting. I have no other locations to reveal. If you would like to ask me anything, you may do so now. It is a pity that this all must end. I enjoyed talking to you. It almost made me remember how it feels to be alive. Did Ereshkigal imprison you? I cannot answer that question. And then disappears. Oh, okay. That was not what I was expecting. Wait, more demon armies approaching? What does that say, 6? Haven't made up their minds yet. Oh, Final Veil. Yeah, but we gotta get into the Laughing Caves, and I don't think I can make it past this. Can anyone beat this 11? Oh, man. Ten hunters have now been recruited. Let's send out those preachers. That wasn't smart. Maybe replace the witches with the hunters. That would probably bring Quickwill up to a 10. Hmm. In we go.
Are we in trouble yet?
Beautiful.
Whoa. My children, the hour of final communion has come. Accept your fate. Don't listen to them, man. Oh, Jesus, they've all been transformed. You, my creations, will serve me for all eternity. Oh, a couple of them haven't bought into it yet. Ow. No, children. There can be no redemption for you, but you don't need it. Succumb to your sin, and if you yearn for more, I will grant you the poison of my sting. Wait, before we all go charging in there and rip Savalamelek's head off, let me go in alone first. Let me carry out the plan I came up with back in Elushanira. I thought a lot about how I could punish Savalamelek for what he's done, and I found a way. Remember how he bragged about becoming stronger? That means he's gotten careless. If we don't have the brawn to bring him down, we'll use brains instead. Land calmly looks at you and asks, Ramius, do you trust me? What's this plan? Land looks sheepish at you. I can't tell you. The plan sounds decent in my head, but whenever I've thought about sharing it with you, I know that at best you'll tell me no, and at worst you'll go and fight Savalamelek without me. That's why I'm asking you to trust me. No matter what it is I'm going to do, no matter what it looks like, I know the risk I'm taking. Are you willing to go in there and risk your life alone just to take a personal vendetta, or is it glory? It's not a personal vendetta, and it's got nothing to do with my ego. I know my days are numbered. I might have 10 years or so, but after that, even Iomade can't say. I don't have time to be going on hikes and sharing campfire tales. I've got to do something truly important before I die. You understand? To make my life mean something. I used to think that was truly important. What was truly important was defending the Wardstone, protecting the Queen, that kind of thing. Now I understand that for me personally, it's saving a tiny mongrel tribe that nobody's heard of. There will be no songs sung or books written about it, but the tribe will remember, and so will you. The people most important to me won't forget about me, and I can't ask for more than that. You've never let me down in the past, Lan. I trust you. Do it. Lan tries to smile. Thank you. That means a lot. Whatever happens to me, I won't let you down. Promise.
Is that a trap?
Mobility 32. Do I have that without Lan? I got a 51 with Zeus, so we should probably be able to do that.
Let's see what we can do.
Well, I hope I make it down there. I want that loot.
Here we go.
Oh no. Do I have to? I guess I have to fight these guys. Well, so much for formation. We didn't get that.
I got this.
It's a lot of robust. That's a lot of mongrels. Hey!
Begone, fiend!
What the hell is with Greyborn? He's taking all these hits.
Simply business.
Into the fray!
Chaotic, evil, monstrous. Poor bastards.
No glory without risk!
Oh, there's more of them back there.
Are you still here?
Some army. Getting the crap kicked out of them. Should have stayed with me, they could have actually been something. Now they're demon fodder. Are they getting out massive clubs? Looks like they are.
It's your time to cease to exist.
The light, take you!
Good guys always win. I will bring down the divine wrath.
Oh! Sliced in half.
You're in my way.
Into the fray!
I got this.
Earth. 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 Ah.
I call upon you. You had your chance.
Nice job, Susie. Oh, this is just a damn tragedy. All these mongrels. Whole tribe probably gonna be wiped out at this rate. That's just stuff. Alright. Wonder what Lamb's plan is.
Can't make the demons wait.
He's not gonna do something stupid like try to take Saval Al-Malik's power and use it against him. And once again, the time for your communion has come. Those who have not yet professed their sinful nature will do so now, and those who accept their sin will grow stronger. Uh-huh. Feast, my children, feast! Now you truly are worthy of your ancestors. Soon all Galarian will bow before your might. Hey, Dad, or whatever you call yourself, got a snack for me? Lan, what a pleasant surprise. I see you slip the commander's leash, ready to accept your blood right. I will repeat the question I've asked you once before. Which communion do you choose? The same as your fellow tribesmen? Or should I reward your bravery with the poison from my sting? Lan, this is a very bad idea. Sting me and be done with it. I'll either die on the spot or become the best of all mongrels like you promised. I like your daring spirit, Lan. I could use a general like you in my army. Accept my poison. Let's see if you survive it. Survive its sting. Ugh, it's harder than I thought. Ugh. You still got some life left, you don't you? Arise, my son. Lan. You know the difference between me and you, Dad? You've got slaves, I got a tribe. Whenever someone in the tribe needs help, it stands as one by their side. It's been that way forever, and your source won't take that away from us. Nephom! Slay the deep upper. My children want to tear me apart? You'll pay for this, mongrel spawn. Wait, did Lan just get them all to fight? Oh. All but like 1. 2, 3. The others have all turned against him. How about that? Nifty. Saval Malik is 39. I think we can take him. Crazy plan, Lan.
You crossed the wrong mongrel. Did you see that?
Oh, this is better than having to fight all of them. Oops. That's unfortunate.
Are you still here?
Alright, Lan just got him. I'm kind of surprised.
The light take you!
Looks like that's it. Not another mongrel will die today. Or is there one mongrel who's about to get it after all?
That was a heroic act in the name of your people, Lan. Great job.
Oh, stop it. Actually, no, keep going. I need to practice keeping my blushes in check for when the tribe showers me with praise. And if I can't, I'll just make sure to turn the prettier side of my face to all my admirers. Lizards don't blush. You know, I didn't think I'd survive. But, truth be told, I wanted to survive. I never expected to feel this way. I've always thought about how I would die a glorious death, and how I didn't need anything more than that. But when it came down to it, I suddenly realized I wanted to stay. With you. With our crazy crew, with the mongrels. Well, and to make my mom proud, too. And just to live a little bit longer.
So you obtained demonic power and killed owner of said power. That was a clever trick.
You think I actually wanted some demon to shove his sting in me? I took that risk for my tribe. To put an end to this once and for all. If I could pull this filth out of my body somehow, I'd do it right now.
So are you part demon?
I don't know what I am now. But I don't feel like biting a chunk out of you. Just yet. We'll see how it goes when it's dinner time and I'm feeling hungry. I doubt the mongrels are cleansed of corruption. Even now that Savamelik's dead. Sure, it'd be great if, as soon as the bad demon died, we all turned into pretty Asimars. But, it doesn't work that way.
Now what?
Now we can live in peace. And if we're really lucky, and the gods have forgiven us, we'll have healthy kids with no signs of corruption. It'd be good if we could be the last mongrels. As for me, I don't know. I never thought I'd make it through today. I need to think about a lot of things. But I'm glad to be alive.
That's a good start. How'd you get the mongrels to break his hold over them?
Maybe my will was stronger than Savamelik's. But I think it's all because I'm a mongrel and he's an outsider. Even when your brain is clouded, there are some things you do instinctually. Our ancestors were crusaders after all, even though they strayed from the righteous path. Fighting demons is in our blood, and so is protecting Neathholm. I just reminded them of that, and they listened.
Good job, Lan.
It is. Thank you, Commander. If it weren't for you and everything you've done for me, I probably wouldn't have survived this fight. I wouldn't have had any reason to keep on living. But you turned everything in my life on its head. And it's the best thing that's ever happened to me. And my tribe, too, I bet.
Hey, man. You're a valued member of the team. One of the mongrels approaches. Lan, big brother, and you, Commander. Thank you for not forgetting us. And thank you for coming. We're going back to Dresden immediately to continue our service. This time we won't disappear on you. Just try. I'll drag you back myself. You won't have any more excuses to get town for a picnic in the ruins. Alright, so the mongrels are on their way back. Huh.
Beautiful.
So what we get from Savamelik. What's this? The astringent pacifier. A kukri. Oh, Lan can use those. Oh, no, we can't. Greybor can use it. I'm not quite sure why he would. Great for persuasion skill checks. What else we got? Oh, one more demon bites the dust. No complaints out of me. More money to be made. Mongrels rescued. Such as it were. More demon armies. Oh, that's right. We have access to the final veil, but not the Laughing Caves. We're going to have to bring an army south to deal with that. A strong-ass army.
Let's see what we can do.
Red tiles. I don't have any red tiles. As I feared. It's possible they're in the Laughing Caves, but I can't get into that. Take a shortcut through the Heart of Mystery to get back to Dresden. There's nothing else to be done. Wonder why I'm not seeing any side effects from that, whatever that DLC mission. Elven Notes. That's weird. Where the hell would I find red tiles? Has to be the Laughing Caves. It's the only place left. That or is. I feel like is endgame, though. Fort Sinister Mansions, but... What? Which one's Sinister Mansion? Oh, I know which one's Sinister Mansion. Oh, no I don't. Oh, okay, this is what I was expecting. I forgot they get stopped by this thing. Excelente. Oh, there's another army out here. Marwith. Need to open more doors. You don't think is endgame? Yeah. It reads like it should be the last place I hit, though. Let's see what I can do with these new drakes. Darth, yes, it should be the last place you hit after you complete everything you can. Well, yes, I learned that from Mass Effect a long time ago. Firebolto! Again! Cool. "24 drakes, too. That's impressive. You know, I have to admit, we're doing far better at this than the stats would have... than the numbers game would have indicated. Excellent. Another fort. Whoa. Bunch of 12s. All right there. We need to get into the Laughing Caves. When he's going up against the swarm of bugs. Holy crap. Alright, I can take 11s, but I don't think I can take a bunch of 12s. Wow, look at the rewards. 20,000 finance points. 500 mats. Breastplate of the Tireless Warrior. And mode of natural armor +6. Good golly, Miss Molly. Look at them all back here. Face Stealer's Mask. Zaurus Pin. What are these? Giant salamanders. Oh. I mean, there's plenty of money to be had, but damn, if it's going to be a fight to try to get through these guys. Just because I can take an 11 without losses doesn't mean I can successfully overwhelm the numbers of a 12. And then there's still this problem up here. No one can take these guys out. Although, I'm inclined to give it a whirl. Because they have power, they don't have numbers. And my marksman should be able to put down the bow or the vertical, whatever the hell, before they do anything seriously damaging. After that, it'll come down to how much healing I can do. Castle, no, the Mountain Warden. Same thing. A citadel, a watchtower, an inn, and a hospital. So the most important stuff for a starting encampment. After that, it's a matter of whether or not logistics is willing to upgrade more of them to bastions and fortresses. Alright. Well, plenty of armies to try to defeat. I see the mongrels are back. Oh. Alright, land's good. Let's go talk to Wilser, sell some stuff, then go inside and see what the latest notice from Dresden is before we take another nap. And consider the unenviable task of going to put down a corrupted angel. if I really want to grant more, interesting. I forgot that, Ulbrich wears medium armor. I think that would seriously solve some of the problems that Ulbrich is having. This would, because he doesn't have any arcane spells, and he's always going to spend his time in beast mode, so this would actually be useful to buy. Savamelic Spine? Where did this come from? Holy shit. Oh, we just got it because it's made from the spine of the demon Savamelic. Imbued with a fraction of his power. It's a curse bow. Nice. Hell yes. Thank you. Like, I can't even... Yeah, hell yes. Added armor of acid and sonic resistance. That carapace is still excellent. Paralysis. Yeah, but this is Mithril Armor 11 that will injure someone when they hit you. 371,000? Yeah. Do that in a heartbeat. Ulbrich is AC 40. That's actually not half bad. But with this, he becomes AC... What the fuck? It dropped! How is that possible? What? I spent my money on this thing for nothing. Oh, that's annoying.
Bruh.
Oh, how was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I don't even understand why it lowers his AC. Unless it's some kind of armor check penalty. Oh, seriously? We gotta go through this again. Why didn't it autosave when I entered Dresden? Who knows why it does anything. Actually, I should have just probably nuked one of these Babas, but oh well. Oh, they spit like poison or shit at you. That figures. Nope. Not. Well, I can do this. Alright, so that happened. Whatever, I can fix it. With all these hospitals, I should be a bit more encouraging to go after big targets. Okay. There is some positioning we have to worry about. So the ragtags can advance this way. We're going to try to take on that 13 now that we have that summon the Drake spell. And I got to move Plickwell's guys down here in case another army emerges from the south, while Sets in the Shy is basically just kind of trapped in the mountain pass, unable to really deal with any of this stuff. I mean, he might be able to get these guys. Would like having another amulet of natural armor +6. Are those 5,000 cultists? Yep, 5,000 cultists. Wow. That's a lot there. It says that Plickwell, or that Sets in the Shy might be able to take out the Swarm. Or possibly the Ragtags. Well, let's get back to Dresden. May not be able to buy that armor, that bow is still worth buying. Ugh. Why is the map so bright now? It's the light of purification, Darth, because I've been taking over so much of the map. The map is so much brighter. Might also have something to do with the amount of towers I now control. The Hand of Retribution. A follower of the goddess Melani has arrived in Dresden in secret and committed a murder. His victim was an officer from Gaul who had run from the revolution. Next to the body, they found a note that read, "Everyone will pay," and list of future victims included several other officers. They denied being involved in anything. Path of the Devil option. I wonder what that meant. Help the Vigilante. 6,500 diplomacy points? Pretty sure we're maxed on Diplo. Yeah, Diplo's max, so we're ignoring that. Leadership. Looks like we're about to hit another leadership threshold, so probably another meeting is coming in of Harmattan. More structures will hopefully get us to the final logistics level. Catch the murderer. Leadership. Grievance against... Accuse Galt and demand compensation. Oh, that's equally useless. 7,500 diplo points and 300 materials points. I don't need that. I don't like cold-blooded murder. At least not if without my permission. So I'll take this, even though I don't need the 9,000 leadership points. Guards recognized using murder following was publicly punished for only the commander could dispense justice with the crusade. No one has the right to lay a finger on his soldiers without an order. That is exactly what I just said. Yep, there it is, strengthening the chain of command. Harmattan wants to meet, and we can't, because the preachers are out there for 6 days. Maybe I'll spend 6 days in Dresden. I could potentially spend 6 days in Dresden. Or we could at least spend part of the time going into the Murky Grotto and going after the Angel. That would help too. Because I need like 7 days actually to clear the preacher recruitment thing and do a full cycle on meeting with Harmattan. And then we get a benefit, whatever that's going to be. Given that this will be a army level feat, I'm probably better off going out and doing something useful than wasting time.
Beautiful.
It's not here! Oh, phew. I had to sell a bunch of shit to get that. Thank goodness. I nearly freaked out. Alright, that is useless. But we'll take the Savalo Melic Spine. 160,000. Deal. Feral Charge. Yeah, but that's worse with animal companion stuff, so... It seems more appropriate to give Savalo Melic Spine to Lan here. An 825 longbow. Haha! Oh, shit! Look at the... I'd be afraid to touch this damn thing! Jesus. Jesus, hell. So 35... That's not a bow? Why? What do you think it is, Darth? 35, 35, 30, 25, 20. That's a safety hazard? Yeah, well... Similar problem with this hammer, I'm noticing. Because it's also... Apparently everything vicious is covered in spikes. It's the same problem with Greyboar's hammer and Regel's gnome hooked hammer, the crushing burden. Everything vicious is apparently covered in thorns, for whatever reason. Oh, Regil can use a kukri. Huh. It's one-handed, right? No, I don't need that. I got plenty already with my daggers. Plus, I don't have kukri proficiency. Interesting. Woljif can't use it. I guess the benefits of being me. It's not a huge upgrade on the Mage Slayer. I'm not breaking the hammer and sickle thing. Everyone's got thorny weapons now. Greyboard doesn't even look like a character anymore. It looks like a unit from a strategy game with that helmet on. Oh, you can use a kukri. Huh. Yeah, but getting rid of the Radiance is a terrible idea, because the Radiance is giving her spell resistance and Dispel Magic Raider. Ooh. But still, I'm better off keeping the Radiance on her, because it makes her more powerful. I look so freaking weird. But we're formidable, so there's always that. Alright, I gotta give Penelope her Penelope food. Alright. Time to go inside. Check on the armies. See if we can go after that level 13 stuff. See how good my marksmen really are. And maybe just make Wilser's day. Although Wilser loves me, so... Gotta love how in these games, no one really gives a crap what you're wearing or what you look like. No one ever says you look weird as hell or anything like that. Where's your food bowl? Where's your food? Oh, baby kitty's right here. Silly kitty. Alright, let's try doing something really stupid. Oh, before I do that... Two hits to the army. That might make a difference. Nice. Alright, let's see. Exactly as expected. Well, Ragtag's finest hour right there. Beat a 13 army with no losses. Oh no, I'm sorry. Errand complete, yep. You were right, Darth. Extensive infirmary, too. Ooh, offensive training, too. Well. How about that? This changes the map a little bit. If I just took out a 13, that means there is some maneuverability room in here to take out the entire damn map. Because the only other 13 are these guys back here. So the size... So numbers are important, but not having, like, mythic units. Because mythic units died to extensive archer power and general power now. Okay. I could probably wipe the northern section, the north out. Take out this, take out the castle, then double back and take out these guys. And then we're good. That'll free up the ragtags to move south to the Castle of Desires, while Sets in the Shy holds up at Mountain Warden, and Plickwell is in position to monitor the keep in the south. Indeed, in fact, the next time this comes in, I think I'm going to use it on Plickwell, because he needs more troops than anyone else. Magi and wizards. Oh, huh. Okay. Woo! Whoops. Oh, this is exciting. We can clean house. Maybe even afford to take some hits, too. Druid Shrine. 200 energy points. Now, of course, I have more problems. Nice. Huh. Holy shit. Another convenient strategic position seized. This one doesn't. The Death Bridge? So let's see. One Citadel. Watchtower. Hospital and an inn. Ensuring we never run out of money to buy new troops. Oh, there's another army here. It's just bugs. Sure, we'll steal their shit. Then we'll head back and get these guys. What about Setsun Ashai? We can try to go after the 11 up just to the north of us. They have an amulet of armor plus of natural armor plus 6 that I could probably use. Oh, they have their own rift rakes. Hmm. That's a start. It's a lot of fucking spit. Oh, one of them's afraid. That's one. Oh, that's useful. Fear is extremely useful. Much as I am tempted to summon the drakes, or my own drake, I gotta get rid of this drake. Then we can focus on whittling down those cultists. Oh dear. Ooh boy. Wow. Lots of fear. Keep blasting. Best thing we can do. That's it for our magic spells. Wow, that was really devastating. So if we get those troops back... Shit, I lost a lot of my Hound Masters. Well, we lost about 15 Hound Masters, but we got the expensive stuff back, the Hell Knights and the Knights of Azem. And this is why we keep expanding the size of the infirmary, because that's the real danger, not being able to replace our units. Alright. Well, let us remember, the only reason I beat those 13s is because I Alpha Strike them with powers, so let's not do that right away. Setsun and Shai leveled up. I'm not taking on 700 bugs. That's just gonna have to wait. Still, we have some nice blocking in place. There you go. Ammo of natural armor 6. However, conveniently, it's now time for some luncheon. So, I shall prepare lunch before we go after the evil-ass angel. Well, messed up, insane angel. Okay. Time for me to eat something. Hey, Mixa, how you doing today? What's good, man? What's good? Subscriptions. That is a fat-looking bear.
Hey, I heard you were giving out squirrels. Listen closely, because I'm only going to tell you this once. Pain is temporary, not in hell. Hey, you can't just throw trash at me and get what you want. It worked last time. Are you releasing squirrels on the field to stop the clock? What? That is crazy. I got passed out Californians everywhere down here, and my smelling salts don't work on them. Wait till I tell my daddy about you. I doubt Georgia cares. Nick Saban has retired. Oh, let me help you with those. Trick or treat. Yeah, we're not open for another 5 hours. That's okay, I'll wait. I'm gonna bark at him. You ready? Middle name freaking. Sweet baby boy Diego. Yeah, listen, everybody do your little rally cries for him. Oh, you mean flim flam? Wiggle wiggle. Why? Last name Bam. Take him to Hog City. I'm trying to warn y'all, he is shadier than an umbrella factory. And the rest of it is fan fiction, where I imagine Diego is the sheriff of Dr. Pepper Fansville. Just sound the alarm. What are you doing? I'm just looking for distractions till hunting season gets here, so you mind your own biscuits. I heard that you had my running back in there. I know it's confusing, but he's ours now. Oh, also, you're probably wondering what this is, because you haven't seen one in years, but they call it a bowl. Do you have any references that could speak more about your abilities? Your mom? Austin is a circus. I'd rather be in a circus than a cult. Well, I don't speak to teams with conference losses. This entire conference is a circus. Oh, well, we must be Barnum and Bailey, because I just beat the shit out of some elephants. You had a whole extra week to prepare for this game. What have you been doing? I got Tiger. All right, well, how many SEC championships you got? Well, obviously, no.
Darth, why does he have so many? Why does Matt Mitchell have so many helmets and other stuff? Because he's a freaking legend, is what he is. He is. This man is the entire South rolled up into one happy package, Darth. He's got everything.
Done. I mean, this is my first year. Well, obviously, Rammer Jammer. What? A wild animal trash? What did you not put on the field Saturday night? Defense. Do you have any idea how wrong that feels? That does feel very wrong. Feels like eating a daggum cheeseburger and a Chick-fil-A. I'm gonna bite them. No! Y'all don't belong here, okay? Are y'all always this mean to new members? Oh my God. You have no idea. Have y'all seen this? The new guys eat McMuffins. Go on now. Get. Did you get nervous after Maine scored first? Maine. It's not even a state. That's an adjective. Number one. If you get 640-some yards of offense, you win the game. That sounds fair. And body slams are now legal in Hog City. You know what I mean, brother? No? Did you prepare a resume? Let's see if this helps. Welcome to the middle of the pack. So what does this mean? I need to start drinking earlier? I know you don't stop. Number 3.
Oh, he has. Oh, yeah, because Oklahoma and Texas Longhorns joined the SEC this year, Darth. I've been watching these videos almost the entire season. Been watched on stream. I'm surprised you didn't notice. Yeah, Oklahoma and University of Texas are now part of the SEC, whether the SEC wants them or not.
2. Yes. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. This is my first coup. You're doing great. As long as you keep winning, I promise to acknowledge your existence. Wow. Okay. Yeah. What a rush. Okay, but if you look down there, we beat Alabama. If you think keeping Alabama out of the end zone for an entire game, which ultimately kept them out of the playoffs, is going to be enough to get you into SEC heaven, then you are absolutely correct. Come on in, big guy. Wait, whoa.
You don't watch sports?
About one thing, okay?
I don't watch sports
There's
either.
Not a single
I watch this guy
on this planet that SEC refs do not hate. Okay, they exist solely to crush dreams. Mostly South Carolina's, but yeah, you get the picture. And for my final presentation, the 347 ways I will fight you if you do not give me an SEC home game at night this season. Number 1, the Darius Rucker nunchucker. Why does the whole state of Tennessee hate us? I'm not doing the math.
I know it's been a rough year for Alabama.
That's a toaster. Yes, and it's sponsored by Allstate. Euphoric. Bro, you leave me no choice. Get him, Zippy. Paul! I forgot the steps. How do we fire a coach? I don't think he's been to a strip club. Auburn. Me neither. Get out of my line. You ever call me Arkansas and I will kill you. Did you hear that, Paul? Boy, I didn't say you could laugh. Oh, God, please don't hurt me. I want to pencil us in for next week because he is not going to take this well. And then you can take that pencil and shove it up your dabo. What is this timeline? Yeah, it's the worst one. If your team were the last humans on Earth, I would root for extinction. Thought I had that creamsicle buffoon right where I wanted him. Okay, wait up with that dagger. Oh, God, am I reverse Vandy? And I'm getting better every day. Hard to get worse, but it is possible, and I would very much like to see it. Give me Indiana. It's not a question. First round, at home, against the Huskers. Hoosiers? Who cares? How about this? I allow one word for every touchdown you scored on me. And that's all you get. Oh, hold on. We do have an open container policy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go to that other place now. Okay, see y'all. I think sometimes I might care too much. Yeah, I think.
I thought that was Florida who decided not to go into heaven. It was Louisiana.
Prosecution said it was irrefutable. I mean, roll tide. Apparently, Notre Dame has God. We have Mike Bobo. Screaming. Okay, good screaming? Like a yay? Not good. We're all just beating the crap out of each other. No, they're just beating the crap out of you. All right, now let's get to the important part. Oh, right, your playoff assignment. No, the other thing. Yes, which one of us gets custody of Bama? Oh, yeah, we gonna get back to Texas ball and tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get our coach back from Baylor because I trust Brian Kelly about as much as I trust the one I gave it. You know? No. Bill said some pretty mean things about Billy Napier. I didn't mean any of it. And Florida State. Oh, I meant all of that. Okay, what happens when 3, 4, or 5 of y'all end up limping to the finish line tied for first place? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What does that mean? Well, it means that this conference was built on chaos and uncertainty and ambiguous statements. What are you talking about? It just means more. Okay, more what? Exactly. I'll tell you what right now. If you and my husband when we stretch the court,
I wonder where the hell he got those
which
championship
do you
rings.
think this is about? Wait, does football have playoffs now? Y'all act like ruining each other's seasons is the most important thing here. It makes absolutely no
According to the comments, apparently it is the most important thing.
When teams are talking. Oh my God. You're getting on the Gus bus. Yeah. As a matter of fact, he is our new offensive coordinator. All right, so this right here is going to be for his individual therapy sessions, and this is a little extra if you let me watch. Oh, come on! Oh, by the way, it's snowing outside. Okay, every man for himself. It's time to freak out. There's got to be somebody out there for him. Can you translate that? All right, he said that there has to be somebody out there for you. There was a man. He was 40. Why does half his fan base look like they want to sell me a certified pre-owned Honda? He barked at my children. Okay, you can come on in if you like. No, because I will not consider this season a success. Okay, we can do better. You're doing this to yourself, okay? This is all in your head. Okay, join the rest of us in reality. Okay, well, how many national championships do I have in reality? No more than 15. Hell no. Only one of you can lose. All right, let them have it. But let the record show
Alabama might be crazy.
Stop! Y'all aren't even in the right room. I'm about to make your eyes blacker than Ryan Day's beard. If you plant that flag at my field, I'm gonna plant my fist on your face. That's it. Go back, Yankees. Oh, not my Buckeyes. I've never felt more alive. And I have zero regrets, okay? Anchored, up, I think is probably the direction you're trying to go with that insult. I'm sorry, it feels so weird trash talking you. That is somehow even more insulting. Kentucky, Auburn, and Mississippi State. Yeah, we ain't doing bowls. That's why I got you these plates. Whoa, you can't be here. Restraining orders don't count when you're trick-or-treating. You didn't even bring your kids. I got somebody's kids. No, that's not how eggs work. Wouldn't know, because I'm a cock. Do you both kind of wish you could go back and do it again? No, I'd rather kiss a copperhead. The eyes of Dolly are upon you. Okay, bye.
Hey there, Martina McBride here to introduce the new Lady Luck Scratch
I wasn't expecting that. Ugh. I think we'll just go ahead and save the other one for dinner.
Today marks your final NFL prediction of the season, brought to you by Football Feud, no less. And if you guys haven't gotten a copy, I'd recommend it because it's going to be far superior than the Chiefs and Eagles Super Bowl that you predicted. Congrats, but why would you think that that is a great Super Bowl to have? Like, what were you doing that made you pick that? Okay. Owing a lot of money to some very bad people. Okay, I didn't realize you were in debt to both of their fan bases, but Regardless, who do you think's gonna win the Super Bowl if you had your choice? The Eagles.
Oh.
I thought you hated birds, but I guess that's better than a three-peat. Very, very interesting.
That's the second person who's told me the Eagles are going to win. I didn't know that guy was anti-Eagles and I didn't know Babcat's owner was anti-Birds and anti-Kansas City Chiefs. I wonder where the hell he lives. Who am I kidding? It's probably California. Okay. Darth, why California in particular? Because I ordered some Babcat merch for my sister-in-law for Christmas, and I think California was on, like, the postage stamp or whatever when the package showed up. I confess it's been, like, 2 months since I looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it said it came from California. Well, I should say, now that I'm thinking about it, I believe it said California on the package when it arrived. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So let's see, we gotta sleep, and we gotta do what I didn't want to do, which is go fight the insane angel. That's not a scenario I'm looking forward to. I wonder how many potions I can use that might work fighting her. I don't remember what her abilities is, if she has True Sight or not. Displacement might be beneficial to me, unless I have to go buy more of that.
Here we go.
Don't forget to check the merchants. What, in Dresden and on the way back to the Realm of Torment? Yeah. Fang, no. Vanish. Sickness. Invisibility, that's also useless. I mean, we're probably gonna have to go check the merchants anyway, because we're down to, like, 1 Shield of Faith. 22 heroisms. I think I used up all the displacements. We have 3 displacements. We need a minimum of 5, if not 6. I don't have to worry about this stuff, because we're going to have Soizel. He'll do that. Displacement and Blur, though, might be useful. Who knows? 2 Potions of Aid. Maybe. I think I'm going to try giving this to myself. Because my guy is now the most powerful attacker of the entire gang. So anything I can do to keep myself on my feet is in our own best interest. I also know that there's no point taking the archers, because the last time I had, I think, Arushue down there, despite everything I did for her, not one arrow was landing a hit. Whereas my guy seems to be able to now overcome certain AC resistances, just not damage reduction. So, my guy definitely comes. Let's go out into the streets, see what we can find. We'll visit, Arizona. I think she carries that stuff. In all honesty, I don't remember. Well, I guess the Arcane Weaver is technically first, then Arizona.
I can handle it.
Scrolls, no potions. Okay, get all the way out there. I suspect and discover that that angel has true sight. Okay, let's see what Arizona's got, if anything. Okay, let's see here. Potions by type. Wand, scroll. Really? That's it. You don't sell anything else. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess I'll check the other gang, see what they got, if anything. Oh, the demon squad you mentioned earlier is destroyed. We have avenged the deaths of our soldiers. Walter smiles and you can see tears glistening in his eyes. It looks like he's holding back from squeezing you in a barrel. Thank you, Commander. Thank you so very much. Many of those who died were my friends. It was them who made the figurines for you, prayed for your safe return from the abyss, pitched in for that gift and more. I'll make sure to tell everyone how much you care about the common folk. We'll be forever grateful. All in a day's work, Will, sir. Besides, we're better off of that army not being on the field. Quiver of Sacred Vengeance. Wow. Scattershot arrows. Yeah. Interesting, but no. Well, this is disappointing. Holy water, acid, alchemist fire, explosive rot, sickening, corrosion, What is this? When this item is active, all critical hits made by you or made against you are automatically confirmed. That's a terrible idea! Why would I want that? That's just asking to get my ass beat. Good lord. One last guy to check, and I know he doesn't have jack shit, but let's go see what the one-eyed devil has. Oh yes, let's give you let's roll the dice of chance and see whether or not you can score more criticals than before your enemy can. I'm not gonna take that up against an angel. She could kill me with one critical. No one's got anything. Oh wait. Sell the Deadeye. Alright. Should save before I walk out the castle gate. Alright. Save right here. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. I have been thinking for 3 days about this angel, and my conclusion is thus. The archers are useless, so we're not taking them. We need Sela because she and I have the half of the pair. Working in tandem, we're better together that way. She also has the ability to summon up the Nabasus. So Izel has practically almost every summons at our disposal. Darren has resurrection and all the crazy heal powers, plus the Azada tankard. Now the real question is, what do we do for the last 2 slots? I remember Darth suggesting Ember, and I'm kind of curious to see if he's willing to explain or defend his selection, because I'm not sure any of Ember's spells are going to have any effect against a spell resistance 42 angel. She does have additional healing. That is true. Mixa, you have no idea. That's alright, Mixa. I do think I need either Greybore or Regil, and I'm not sure which one. Greybore has a bad habit of his attacks being damage reduced down to 0, but that hammer of his is supposed to be like anti-damage reduction. At least that's what it said. I've never actually seen it do that effectively. Oh, only if I confirm a critical hit. It'll lose the damage reduction for 1 minute. So I gotta land a critical. Good luck with that. Regil in contrast. Three consecutive hits, and they gotta pass a fortitude saving throw or else become fatigued. I don't know what the angel's fortitude is. It's probably immense. 40, 35, 30, 25. Does like what? 7 attacks? Reg will could conceivably do more damage, though, than Greybore. Reg also has a higher AC than Greybore does, so kind of thinking Reg might be the smarter call here than Greybore. But Ember, I see Darf's not chiming in. I don't know what Darf says about why Darf thinks Ember would be useful. Heroic Invocation, Darren has that. Darren and Soizel have all the healing. The rest of it are spells that'll probably just miss, in all honesty. Dispel Magic. Oh, Nenio has the Dispel Goggle thing, right? Oh, no she doesn't. Who has those? Does Soizel have them now? Yes, he has the Goggles of Pure Sight. Okay. So if I need to try to dispel something off Crazy Angel, Soizel could probably do it. At least he could try. He has Dispel Magic Greater. And he has the Goggles of Pure Sight. I just don't see what benefit I have in bringing Ember along. She can't do shit against this Angel. Maybe I should just bring Greybore and Regil. I'm not taking Ulbrig, because Ulbrig only has 3 attacks now. He's kind of become less useful. Unless I think I need more healing, but I don't think Ember would be on her feet for very long. She does have this. And the fear thing. Well, the fear thing's not going to work. There's no way in hell that Angel has a will of under 33. I'm sure it's higher than that. She's never going to become afraid. Wait, I don't know. Undead? I don't have undead allies. Oh, I know why he wanted me to bring Ember along, because Ember, Darren, and Soizel can all read off spell scrolls. Yeah, well, I don't think the summons do a damn bit of good here. I already have a ton of summons between as it is. I don't think more summons are going to do the trick when the Angel just unleashes massive area of effects abilities. Let's see. Oh, it hasn't been a day yet. Deal with the Thieflings. Great. Ooh, Outpost of Bastion expansion. Yes, please. Alright, so these guys are the next target. We should have plenty of time before we start having a morale problem. That's time to get more troops in the field. Okay, let's see what we got here. Witches. We are using witches in one army. So I guess we get more of them. Unless I send someone these hunters. Maybe I should. There's only 10 of them, though. Quickwell. Wait, who has the damn witches? It's Quickwell. 10 hunters for 14 witches? That's probably a good deal, actually. I could get more witches and put them back in this army. Try to do what I can to make this army stronger. Just in case I need to deploy them in the event that someone outflanks me. Let's see here. Witches. Raiders, sorcerers, no. So, you and you are for the ragtags. Who has the war priests? Hound. Okay, so 2 has the war priests and is getting the hunters. And Setsun Ashai gets the Dragon Slayers and the Hound Masters. What you gonna do? Quickwell is still a 9, but now he's got much more powerful hunters that can summon stuff on the field. Versus the witches that were only so-so. Alright, and you go back to Dresden to link up with Army 4. Actually, Army 4 can come out and meet you. There, now you got 20 witches, and you go up to... So someone went up. He went up to an 8. What's in spare? The really worthless stuff. Okay. This is a start. Finance points 53,000 per day. Or 50,000 per week, 6,000 per day. It's not bad. Alright. Well, at least the army's in better shape. Yes, we'll enter the Murky Grotto against my better judgment. Contrary to what Darth actually said like 3 days ago to me, we are slightly stronger now that we have the Elemental Dragon at my disposal, a couple of better weapons, better gear, stuff like that. I mean, not decisively stronger, but still, slightly stronger. Where's the dice? Okay. Dice for you. Alright. Gonna regret going back here. Actually, I should save from here, because I just got a whole mess of improvements done to the army. Improvements that I really want to keep. In we go. In we go to the murky-ass grotto to go be called treasure by some demented demon. And go face down the angel he tormented to the point of insanity. Potions and scrolls. He does have displacement. Alright, so let's see. I need like 3 displacements. Five blurs. 6 blurs. We don't have Nenio here, so some potions of haste would be useful. So this only lasts 2 minutes? Fuck. At least heroism will last 10 minutes. Actually, 30. Whatever. He has some extra rings of protection plus 6. He's got 2 of them. guess I can just sell these and get 50,000 back. Oh, I have a Cloak Resistance 5, which I probably don't have a use for. I could probably just sell that too. Everyone's got, like, Resistance 6 cloaks, I think, at this point. Well, almost everyone. Boy. Ups his will by 1. I mean, I don't know if it'll be enough to save him, but I'm intrigued. I'll put it that way. $56,000. About a quarter of what I've spent, but... oh, and this. Well, I suppose that's an improvement, so let's save here as well. So let's see. Type descending. So the only way to help out, let's see, so Zeus, Shield of Faith. Magical Vestment Armor. Some Heroism. A Haste. A Displacement. Then we'll have to come back to have him drink the Blur. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit! Did I buy? Am I one short? I'm one short, aren't I? There's 6 blurs. I needed 7. Damn it! I need to buy 1 more of everything. Just 1 armor. No one else has the shield. 1 hero. Actually, I have a ton of heroism. What am I thinking? 1 haste. I need 1 of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. I don't think the angel is evil. I don't remember. Alright. Take me to the ship. Famous last words, take me to the ship. Alright. Now, none of these things last very long, so we gotta make sure we hit this stuff at the right moment.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh.
Here we go.
There's the crystal. I'm afraid to step any further for fear I might trigger everything. Um... And... Alright, let's start with the stuff that... We'll hit the stuff that starts that lasts the longest, starting with Stone Skin Communal.
I will help where I can.
4 minutes for Angelic Aspect Greater. God. Round level. 10 minutes for Veil of Heaven. Sure.
My will is resolute.
6 minutes for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
1 minute.
Your orders, Commander. Here we go again.
4 minutes for this. 1 hour.
We will win this war.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. I'm here all week.
Together, we stand.
The world has suffered enough.
Round level, oof. Okay.
Should I?
A bright future awaits us.
I will lend you my aid.
The waiting's never fun.
Let me help. We'll win this, one way or the other.
Rely on me.
My will is resolute.
Missed me already.
You know what you're doing. Speak with your actions, not your words. I feel like the chosen one.
I will help where I can.
The goddess protects us.
I welcome your company.
Commander, decide already. I'm your blade.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
The world has suffered enough.
No reason to pause. Together we stand.
Practice makes perfect. Tell me, the odds are against us. I like that.
Okay, so let's see here. So, I did not get... I don't have haste. Or magical vestment, right? Shield, evil... Ticker's running all this stuff. Shoot. No, I have a shield of faith right here. Magical vestment, armor. And the haste, yes. Sila's got... That's a lot of buffs. It's an AC 80 fucking angel, Darth. It's doing everything. That's weird. Looks like not every... Oh, I must have done something in too many sessions. Damn it. This is already screwed up. His socials...
Search for the beauty with your heart.
Yeah, they all got cast, but they didn't all take. The cat and the bear took. Oh, wait, did I not do the bowl? Oh, I haven't done the bowl. Okay, now I feel better. Sela needs haste and magical vestment armor. Haste and blur. Then the last thing will be the good hopes, which will last 3 minutes. Same deal. Haste and blur.
Here we go again.
We will win this war.
My will is resolute.
Smile. The world's not ending just
Let me help.
Rely on me.
What's going on here?
Let's see. Haste vestment. So what? The good hope. She is the only one that can receive Shield of Faith. Who the hell hasn't drunk their haste yet? Never mind. The Shield of Faith... Or no, Magical Vestment Shield. She has... And... For Blur. Good Hope. Good Hope. Good Hope. Good Hope. Right. And then she still needs... We have Blur. So Seal will still need a Good Hope. Oh, Zeus never drank his Blur. And... I need a Blur.
I am here all week.
A bright future awaits
The
us.
goddess protects us.
Oh, the waiting's never
You
fun.
know what you're doing. Good.
Alright. The last one is Seal needs a Hope. Because Seal had the least inventory. Well, Seal and I both have the least inventory space, so she needs a Hope. Right, she's got her Blur. And I need a Hope, don't I? I already drank a Hope. What am I missing? I'm missing the Blur, yes. Am I good? Shield of Faith. Yes. Vestment Armor, yes. Okay. Rogue Invocation. Oh, I never gave myself a Heroism. I gave everyone else a Heroism but me. Weird. Alright, that should be the last of them.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
I will help where I can.
The world has suffered enough.
Commander?
To defeat an enemy,
You must either break their body. You must decide.
I feel like the chosen one.
Together, we
Search for the beauty
Missed
with
me
your
already.
heart, not your eyes.
Whoops. Alright, let's go. I can't skip this.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Chaotic neutral. Shit, she's not evil in the slightest. She's just chaotic. Well, we can smite the chaos on her. I'm gonna save that for when she gets really insane. Mark of Justice is useless. Then, of course, there's the matter of the prayer, which you gotta wait for her to get within range of that. She's sickened. Huh, wonder how that happened.
I got this.
Retreat is not an option.
AC 46? That's not happening.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, prayer time!
Simply business.
Oh, for God's... Oh, we got an 86 in. Why do I only get one attack? Oh, because I had to move.
Kneel before me.
Alright, that's part 1! Oh! Shit, one of the Nabasu is evil. Damn it. She not now she's evil. That's it? That's all I got? Oh, that sucks. What else we got in here? Very fucking little. What's her wisdom?
Are you still here?
Her wisdom of 22? That's a bit high. I'm not likely to break that anytime soon. What about this? Scapegoat? I don't know about that. Do I still have my blades? Yes. Sense vitals. We got a smiter again, right? Smite evil, smite chaos. Uh-oh, now I can't find a path to the target.
Guys always win. I got this.
Great. That didn't look good. One of the Nabasu is attacking the other Nabasu. Great. Oh, great. Now they're attacking each other. Oh no, why am I insane? Confused for 6 seconds. That's not fair. I gave myself so many buffs. Reginald's crazy too? Damn it. Reginald's beating the shit out of Greybor. No, 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 no! No!
Getting my ass kicked.
She's attacking the ones who can't attack her. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
My songbird, what have you done? She is mine, body and soul. She was supposed to live, and now she is dying.
She attacked me. I was defending myself.
Silence! She is mine, and only I can decide her fate.
The angel looks up at the ghost, her eyes filled with sorrow, who looks at him silently with her last strength. She brings her hand to her heart, as if apologizing to him. Dude, you... Oh my god, I think I just survived.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Ah! Interesting, I didn't get her all the way down. I think she was at like a quarter of a health or something. And that made Nahindri show up. And he just straight up massacred her.
Here we go again.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna do something. We're gonna go back to the... I mean, what was it said? Go back. Time to return to the helmsman. We got the crazy-ass glaive that everyone was talking about. The mutilated angel. 615. It's also adamantine. Sure. I'll give up a slight improvement to channel energy in exchange for a more devastating weapon. Holy crap. We gotta get out of here. I can't believe that worked. All those damn potions worked. Hell, the summons were even doing something. Those Demodans were actually landing some hits on her at one point. But the damn potions worked. Oddly... The shade has grown bold, I see. Before it was too afraid to leave its chain. And look at it now, venturing out. No matter. It is beneath our notice. How strange it is that the only thing left in the Hindri's mighty soul is its weakest, most miserable part. A tangled knot of regrets and disappointments. It vexes him that we are making him remember again, and again how much was lost and how worthless he is. Let him whine all he wants. What matters is that both of us, he and I, have remembered where to look for the greatest of my jewels. And what that jewel is. He will guide you to untold riches, and as for me, I will have a new life. The goal of our voyage is now within our grasp. Come, come. At first I thought I was looking for lost riches, but gold, gems, magical toys, they are all dust before the greatest jewel of all, life. Now I know what it is that has been beckoning me all this time. Somewhere among these islands, my heart still lives. I am bound to it with a guiding chain forged out of my deeds and memories, and I can sense that it is now within reach. Very soon we will find it. You will become richer than any mortal has ever dreamed of being, and I will be restored to life at last. Is there any greater reward? And the thing in the chain? Okay. So... So what? Can I... Oh. Screw it, we still have a ton of buffs in place. Let's just go. Go to the chain... Oh. Fuck. Alright. Jesus H. Christ. Of course, I don't know whether or not... I should probably rest. As much as I hate to lose all those buffs, we should probably rest, in all honesty, and recover the summons abilities, just in case we need them again. I should probably have a conversation with the greedy chest, too. I mean, most of the potions have all worn off anyway. Well, almost. 35 seconds. The chain is trembling, slightly red flashes streaking along the metal surface. The ghost contained within does not grace you with his attention. Your ears pick up furious whispering. You still hear the words, "I remember everything, treasure, and hate." Can you talk? I am Nahindri's shattered soul, and this ship and the entity that calls itself the Helmsman are his remains. I was a demon lord, the master of greed and possession, but one day I pursued a quarry that turned out to be stronger than me. I tried to capture Reticula. I was felled by her hand, but I did not go to the Rift of Repose, where the souls of slain demon lords ordinarily go. Instead, the queen of the succubi willed that my body be turned to stone, forming the first of the Midnight Isles. I do not know how long my consciousness remained in blissful oblivion before the memories awakened me. The one who calls himself the Helmsman steers the ship built from my bones toward my greatest treasure, and I, against my own wishes, guide his wheel. This history lesson is over. Will you leave me alone now? What's the Helmsman after? Life, of course. What other treasure could a dead demon lord possibly call the greatest? I sense it. Out there, just beyond the horizon. My black heart is beating, having preserved for some unfathomable reason a spark of my life. The creature made of my bones guides the ship to the island where my heart lies. And I, a prisoner within this chain, cannot stop him from doing so. You don't want to come back to life? What I want is to cease remembering, to forget it all, and myself. To make it so that my memories leave me and never return. How does coming back to life help me with that? And can you leave the chain now? Not for long. Death and time have ground down my strength, but even grains of sand can be built into a castle. Darth, this is funny because you're reading a fanfiction about an ancient eldritch being wanting to come back alive. Okay. And why am I suddenly your tormentor? I'm not doing it. Oh, because I'm finding your memories, I guess. What else am I supposed to call you? The one who awakens the forgotten memories within me? Memories that ought to be resting in Ishiar's depths? Hey. You attacked me, but you're too weak to harm me. You come to scoff at my weakness? You have the right. But know this. The hour will come when I have strength enough. Okay. About your memories. Leave me be, Tormentor. Is my suffering not enough for you? Why do your memories pain you? I can hazard a guess. Knowing everything you've lost can undoubtedly be very painful in its own way. I do not know. What about the memory that brought back your powers of recollection? I won't! You can't make me remember my songbird. You can't reawaken the pain that gnawed at my soul for centuries. Leave! Be gone! Go away! Please! Shane grows hot, fiery streaks are running along its length. The moment you touch it, Hindri's memory becomes almost tangible. Your pain overtakes you. Whoa. Okay. My songbird is sitting on the steps leading to my throne. She has the run of the entire palace, yet for some reason she always chooses to remain by my side. Foolish, foolish little bird. There must be a moment when possessing her ceased to bring me joy, but I cannot say when that change occurred. What did I see in her before? What made me dream of her while clutching her feather in my fist? Dude, you're a freak. Her trills, once so sweet to my ears, now irritate me with their monotony. Her disregard for my gifts makes me grind my teeth in anger. How many precious diadems, necklaces, and rings has she broken? How many dresses has she torn to pieces? Unbidden, my hand curls into a fist. Can we leave the abyss together, Nahindri? We don't have to go to the upper planes. There are many places in the world where we can. A loud slap, terror in her eyes. She brings her hand to her burning cheek. And I look at my hand in surprise. Did I do that? I stand up, towering over like a mountain over an ant. This cannot go on any longer, I say. There is a flash of fear in her eyes. I know what must be done. Man, Nahindri was a monster. And I don't mean that sarcastically because of the whole demon thing. Like, this guy is every abusive spouse you've ever read about. I will exile you to the abyss. I will leave you. I will leave the abyss. I will leave with you. I will exile you to the first corner of my realm, where you will spend an eternity in solitude. Well, that's what he did, isn't it? You have sung your last song, my songbird. You will go into exile, and there you will rot and go mad from the solitude and loss. Let it be so. The angel listens in silence as I deliver my judgment. Her whole body is shaking, her lips are pale, her eyes remain hopeful. You can still change the Hindri. I believe that you can. I will wait for you for all eternity. I turn away. No, I cannot change. An eternity is not enough time. The memory that gave you strength. It did not give me strength. It clamped around me like jaws of a watchdog, and I ran, howling in pain. Wishing to be rid of it, calling for oblivion to save me. Hindri's voice is seething with fury. It did not give me strength. It made me gather the last remnants of what strength I had so I could oppose the one forcing me to remember. The clanging of weapons roaring flames on his metal babbling of mortal at my feet. What happened here? What happened is that my witless servants are reaping what they have sown. Paid to visit the temple of Adabar, and now the Adabarians have come to return the favor. They have brought siege golems, ripped the gates off their hinges with ease, and are now butchering my cultists like cattle. And then the fool whom I had short-sightedly named my archpriest used this undeserved privilege to summon me like an errand boy in hopes I would save their useless lives. He is kissing my feet, looking up at me in adoration. Upon seeing my towering figure, the cultists raised their weapons and shot my name, and the Adabarians back away in terror. We are forever yours, my lord, my archpriest whispers. Grant us your aid, and we will praise your name across all of Galarian. The indignation I feel is nearly enough to make me crush him under my foot here and now. How dare a possession negotiate with its owner? But as I look into the eyes of my cultists, I hesitate. Something burns within them, something unfamiliar, something greater than fear or dull obedience. For a moment, I feel like they are promising me something I've never possessed before, a new treasure that cannot be taken by force or deceit, only received as a gift, and that is when I make my decision. I'm assuming he went with 3. The servants of Adabar charge furiously into battle. Before the sun sets, my cult will cease to exist, and good riddance. I have wasted so much time and effort on them, and all I have gained in return is aggravation. I am returning to my domain, but not alone. In my claws, a mortal insect trembles, the one who dared call himself my archpriest. As if I'd allow him to summon me again. He wanted to be in my possession, I will grant him this wish. On my own terms, I tossed him into a cage of gloom and shadow, into an frozen memory of the disaster that he brought upon the cult. There he will linger forevermore between life and death, slowly losing his sanity. A fitting punishment for a parasite who has exceeded the limits of my generosity. His final miserable look gives me pause. Mortals are nothing but hassle. And why do I feel like I just lost a gem that can never be reclaimed? Could I have made a mistake? Fascinating. I understand why you don't want to talk about your memories. You've given up, you've accepted defeat, you're refusing to change anything, you're pathetic. Alright, let's get that rest in so we can... There's no point in attacking it dark. Fine. I doubt I can actually attack it. But to satisfy your morbid curiosity, because I know you're going to beg me. And that's why I didn't want to attack it. Curiosity kills the cat around here. We like kitties. There. Satisfied? He just up and summons all of his damn monsters and tries to flip and kill me. Maybe it does a secret ending. Darth! I don't care. It just killed 2 people in 1 hit. And I hit him and it was damage reduction 0. And I'm not gonna summon up all those damn buffs and spells again. We're gonna go to the final island, and if you want to know if it does a secret ending, go look on the wiki. Or YouTube, for that matter.
Beautiful.
Gosh, I wonder what's worse than trying to fight all those things.
Let's see what we can do.
Hopefully that's worse than what's on the final island. Do we want to bring in a Rochelet and Bismuth? Oh, Greybor lost all of his buffs. Oh, lots of wrecked ships here, I see.
And so the journey has come to an end.
Uh-oh.
It was so very thoughtful of you to tell me about this little cruise. I promised I would find you when it reached its conclusion, and I did.
Oh shit, did I make the mistake of telling her about this?
You have helped my old acquaintance Nahindri find his treasure. A job well done. My congratulations. What do you think happens next?
Nahindri will try to eat me.
Smart boy. That is exactly what's going to happen. You see, Nahindri wants to rise again. To reunite his dry bones with his rotten heart. But he can't complete this process without blood. Hot, living blood. Which is something he hasn't had for many millennia. And that's where you come in.
Sounds... Why are you telling me this?
You're strong and brave. That rotting wreck of a demon lord is no match for you. I'm confident that you will kill him, albeit with some effort. But I have my own plans for old Nahindri.
Uh-huh.
Here. This is my weapon against demon lords.
A midnight bolt.
I don't want to see that wretch brought back to life. Drive this bolt straight into his black heart. Just as soon as you're done with that seafaring pile of bones that thinks itself his successor.
I can't just shoot him, can I? Right, alright.
We have a long history, he and I. You must have noticed how possessive he is by nature. He desperately wanted to add me to his collection of treasures. But this gem had too high a price for him, and his reeking corpse became the first of the Midnight Isles. Now he's decided to return. But I am not about to give him a second chance at caging me.
And the bolt?
It appears that our mutual friend Nahindri has found a way to escape his capital punishment and rise from the dead. This bolt will stop him. I will turn him into an island for my archipelago once more. Perhaps for millennia, or for all eternity.
Well, she won't help me, so that's a pointless question. Thanks for the bolt.
You're welcome. I do hope Nahindri appreciates it too.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we brought a Rushaway. Let's see here. Leave the island with your spoils. That's it? Big heart.
Here we go again.
No reason to pause.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
will lend you my aid.
Please, allow me.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
The struggles never cease.
You call?
I'm here all week.
A bright future awaits us.
The world has suffered enough.
I feel like you're chosen.
Is that the ship?
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
I got this.
I will resist.
I don't like the sound of that laughter.
Prepare yourself.
Damn you! Are you still here?
Desna, peace.
Now I can't even target Nahindri.
I will resist.
Oh, Rushoi's sick. I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game crashed. That's fun. He's big. And he threw everyone into a pit on his first hit. Not kosher. Which means I gotta spread everyone out before I trigger the boss battle. That's excellent. I should probably go back and buy all those damn potions again. After I do a bathroom break. Alright, lesson 1. Spread everyone out before the Hindry shell, whatever that is, appears. Lest he throw a boat anchor at you and throw everyone into an abyss.
I will help where I can.
So this is post-rest. Alright, well, I guess we better go ashore and buy more potions. Oh, I want to see what this thing's carrying. This is all just the stuff I've been selling to him. Go buy... Did that thing just try to kick me? Oh... Alright. I'll just get 8 of everything. Do I have any blessed weapons in here? No. Darf, do I think I'm gonna beat this by the end of February? I don't know, man. All I know is that SMG and EAWX better put lots of bug patching in, since I'm not playing their mods on release like Chaotic is. On the plus side, at least I don't feel bored. Or like I'm bashing my head against something. I want to figure it out. Alright. Deal. Alright, now we have a ton of drinks. Also occurs to me that I don't know if Arushue can actually land a hit or not, but since Nahindri is summoning up blob monsters, she can probably take them out while Ramius and Regil and Sela focus on trying to take out the big bad. Along with every goddamn summons I can cram into the battlefield. Just like the Angel. Ironically, it shouldn't be as bad. He doesn't have as high an AC as the Angel does, but he has devastating abilities, which is terrible.
And so it was. You have helped my old acquaintance Nahindri find his treasure. A job well done. My congratulations. What do you think happens next? You see, Nahindri wants to rise again. Sadly, running is no longer an option for you. You're strong and brave. Here, this is my weapon. We have a long history, he and I. It appears that our mutual friend Nahindri. You're welcome.
Who would have thought I'd be cutting deals with Mephistopheles and Naticula? And then I'm still waiting to see what Shamira's gonna offer me. She's the one person who hasn't come in yet to say she has something to give me. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Bismuth is not wearing armor, so forget magical vestment armor. Mage armor might work, though. Who knows? Faith. Armor. Heroism. Haste. Hope. Rushui's ordered under the effect of heroism because of something she's carrying. I don't remember what it is. Boots of the Battle Herald. Okay, so she doesn't need heroism. She needs shield, armor, haste, hope. Okay.
I feel like the chosen one.
Yeah. 4 minutes. 1 minute. Ugh. 10 minutes.
We will win this war.
The world has suffered enough.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
The struggles never cease.
Let's get to the
What's going
exciting
on here?
part.
Rely on me.
The goddess protects us. I will lend you my aid.
A bright future awaits us.
I am here all week.
I'm prepared.
Together we stand.
Here we go again.
No reason to pause.
My will is resolute.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Decide already.
I will prove my worth. I'll not be swayed from my path.
Your orders, Commander.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
There's beauty hidden in the
I
darkest
will help
of
where I
places.
can.
Too bad no one can see it there. Should I?
Rely on
Let
me.
me help.
I welcome your company.
Should we proceed?
allow me. You call?
Speak with your actions.
Missed me
The
already?
world has suffered enough.
Tell me, and I'll
The
do
struggles
it.
never cease.
Okay, so let's see here. So... what happened to Darren's? Oh, it must have gotten disrupted. Alright, Darren still has...
Smile.
What the hell are you doing all the way over there, you idiot? Dumbass. Heroism. Haste. We have no haste, right? We have no haste. Dogs up to displacement and blur. What's this? Blessed weapon. Oh, right. Jesus, some of this stuff doesn't last long. The shield. Magical vestment shield. Heroism. Haste. Displacement. Blur. Heroism. And haste. Displacement and blur. Heroism. Haste. Oh, she already has haste. Heroism. Displacement. Blur. Blessed weapon. Displacement and blur.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
We will win this war.
Search for the beauty.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Decide
already.
I will prove my worth. I shall not be swayed from my path.
Require my
Oh, so waiting's never fun.
My will is resolute.
A bright future awaits us.
What's going on here?
No reason to pause.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm prepared. You call.
Displacement and blur. Displacement and blur. Oh, he hasn't drunk his displacement yet. Blessed weapon. Displacement and blur. Blessed weapon, aligned weapon good. Oh, everything's already aligned good. Who doesn't have haste? Seal doesn't have haste.
I'm here all week.
I will help help where I can.
I will lend you my aid.
Miss me already.
Speak with your actions, not your
Please,
words.
allow me. The struggles never
Tell me,
cease.
I welcome your company.
Let me help.
Together, we stand.
Here we go again.
That should be all of it, again.
I feel like a chosen one.
Rely on me.
The world has
Your
suffered enough.
orders,
We'll win
Commander.
this.
We
One
will
way or the other.
win this war.
I will prove my worth.
No reason to pause. I will help where I can.
Now, the 1 minute stuff.
Should I?
Lead blades.
A bright future
This.
The goddess protects us.
This.
Oh, the waiting's no
This.
fun.
What's going on here?
The rest of them are round, I believe. Round per level.
Rely on me.
Round level.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Okay. Now, next problem.
We will win this war.
I will lend you my aid.
Rules are made to be broken.
Decide already.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Here we go again.
Oh, well, that was helpful. That just put everyone together. Darren's over there for some reason.
I feel like a chosen one.
No reason to pause.
My will is resolute.
You require my counsel.
I'm prepared.
Wise.
We will fall here. I swear it.
Good, all three of them are on our side.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, that's great.
Kneel before me.
I will resist.
I got this. Damn you!
Where's Soizo? I need him to try his Dispel Magic. Damn it.
The light, take you.
This one's mine.
Desna, guide my hand.
Are you still here?
Really? What the hell? Sickened. Damn it. Wait, why is he up to AC 83 now? He was a 60 earlier.
Press the attack.
No, that's not what I wanted you to do! What the hell? God damn it.
Good guys always win.
Oh, fantastic. It froze again. Well, I guess that eliminates that problem. I'll give it a hot minute, but I'm pretty sure it's whole final boss is goosed. On the plus side, that means I don't have to do it. Yeah, it's frozen. Alright. Well, I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. I got the glaive everyone wanted. If I can't beat this thing, or if I can't play this thing, I don't have to worry about beating it. So, works out for me. No. Try reduce... Oh, shit. What? No, I didn't say open Steam. What the hell? No, 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 no. No, no. Try reducing difficulty. I don't want a hardware survey. Reducing game. Darth, did you not notice it froze twice? twice. It's unplayable. It's apparently a known bug. Well, what does that mean? It's a known bug. So what? So it's a known bug. It's a bug they haven't fixed. Back into the real world. I guess we spend time managing the armies and stuff, since I don't want to go into... I gotta break that tower so I can get into where I hope... Where I hope the red tiles are all hiding. Back to Dresden with us. Eh. Type descending, kitty, and imp. Damn, it didn't give me any more hunters. That's unfortunate. But now, at least Army 2 is now up to 10. Whoops, not that. I didn't mean to click that. Hi. Ivu is bouncing excitedly. Have you seen them? Did anyone tell you? So many mortals have come to Dresden and they all want to live in your realm and help you. We did our best. We did so good. Stop confusing the commander. But we did well. Each of us, your assistants, has made an effort to bring our flock to Dresden. These are ordinary mortals, and they all have different beliefs and opinions. Among them are saints and demon worshippers, Elysium revolutionaries and necromancers, drunken fools and wise dragons. They have almost nothing in common aside from one thing. They care for Galarian and want to help defend it. It's amazing to see how mortals of such different creeds do not fight one another, but instead wait patiently at the gates for you to announce the terms on which they can join your crusade. Only in Alushanira have I ever seen such a bizarre mix of people. Your interest? Interest? How funny. We're just trying to help you win this war. Take these mortals and do whatever you like with them. We have no claims over any of them. I swear that none of us have ulterior motives. We merely spread the word among mortals, and we will not use it to gain leverage over you. This is our way of helping. And they all came to Dresden? Because you said you would live as you wish and think for yourself. And neither Noticulor nor Iomade nor anyone else can tell you what to do. These newcomers also want to live as they wish and think for themselves. Everyone is different but equally free, and they believe you allow them to live as they wish. It also appears someone's may cause it to crash more. Well, here's the thing, Darth. I didn't have any summons the first time it crashed. All these mortals fear and hate each other, but they are even more afraid of the world wound, and they are ready to fight against it. So they came to the only person who will lead them in this fight. Alright, what can they do? And so the bargaining begins. My favorite part of any deal. Well, I would advise you to take their knowledge as payment. Each group that came to Dresden knows many magical secrets. Ask them to share this lore, and their treasure trove of wisdom will become yours. A profitable proposition, is it not? Nonsense. We brought an army to your doorstep, so use it. You're waging war, and we gave you soldiers, so allow them to join the ranks of your army and spill their blood for your victory. That's silly. I have looked at these travels, and I can say this. Some of them are really amazing. Enchanters and artisans who can make all kinds of things, and maybe even toys. We should give them a chance to prove themselves. They will probably come up with something unexpected, and that means wonderful. Magical secrets? I think I will speak for this option. Why should we exact payment from the weakest members of these groups, the ones that we're prepared to send to slaughter, when we can tax the strongest? Let them share the secrets of their power, magic, and mysteries. And army recruits? I do. A strong army is half the battle, and these soldiers are not only strong, but also diverse. You'll be able to assemble a host so multifaceted and unconventional that there will be no problem that they cannot solve. That does sound the most appealing, I'm not gonna lie. If they wish to live in peace in Dresden, let them earn this right by taking up arms to help us. I'm inclined to agree. For now, your guests are split into their own small communities, but marching in a single formation will forge bonds of camaraderie and unity. This can be the foundation of a strong community. Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree. I definitely could use more troops to deal with the heaviest demon fortifications. Uno momento, chat. Uno momento. And skills and expertise. Me! Learning all new things is so interesting and fun. There are so many different mortals here, and they know all kinds of different fascinating things. Don't you wonder what they can bring to the crusade? The loud dragon child makes a good point. My dear sister Naticula turned Illusionira into a city to welcome visitors from all planes. Was it near the heart when it crashed? That's difficult for me to answer, Darth, because I think the first time it was ascending the mount because everyone was there standing in a pattern, in a formation, because I didn't know about the anchor attack that splits a rift in the earth. The second time, I think it teleported in the direction of Ramius. So it moved in circumference relative to the heart. I don't know. No more questions. Ooh. Interesting. Whoa. Hey, I do need more Bavonic Devers. Bronze Dragons. A Verlikai. Repeatable decrees? Yes! Hell yes! Yes! Absolutely. Wait, what? Ninja Pirates? Oh, there's something that is only the product of fan fiction. 3 words that only fan fiction writers could put together. Vampire, ninja, pirates. You just don't hear that. Vampire, ninja, pirates. Sold. I get the Bavonic Deva recruit back, and I get ninja pirates, and I can even summon for Lolakais, plus dragons. This will get us to like level 11 army strength right here. And what's the third one? All units gain sound mind, immunity to fear, sleep, and mind-affecting stuff. Demonic rage. Dragon's knowledge, plus 8 to power. No, I will accept everyone. No, I need the troops. The troops. You didn't disappoint me. I see a true general before me, one who can crush innumerable hordes because he relies on only one thing, the power of his loyal army. It seems I was not wrong to bet on you. By uniting mortals of all creeds and convictions under your banner, you will finally accomplish the impossible. You will banish the world room from the face of Galarian. I'm glad to see the fate of the material plane rest in the hands of a true warrior. I believe that, under your command, this motley army will not only win, but will lay the foundation of a powerful alliance. Please accept my compliments, O wise one. Damn, compliments from a dragon. It seems we did an excellent job in helping you, Commander. Now it is up to you to prove that mortals have the right to determine their own fates, that they have the right to decide for themselves who to love and what to hate, what to believe in and what to despise, that no power in the universe has the right to impose its will on them. Protect Galarian from intruders, and become its legend. Thanks, Mephistopheles. That's a weird thing for me to be saying. So in about a day, we'll get all the new decrees. That's excellent. I'm glad I accidentally backed out for that to happen, because now we can get super troop recruitments. Let's take this army out, then I can pull the ragtag south. Get rid of that one tower. We gain access to the Laughing Caves, and hopefully we find the last puzzle pieces. Hopefully. Either that or they're an is. I hope they're not an is. Right, the beating of a butterfly's wings. I'm not wrong about the vampire ninja pirates. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Darth. I'm still annoyed that you can't see the animals. That's like seems like a very major glitch. Or oversight on their part. Damn, those winds move fast. Nobody hurts my dragons. It's a huge game. They can't find every bug. Alright. I agree with that point in principle. But I'm just bemused that they have a unit here that they didn't program any, like, alternate shifter skin for. I think that's a strange... I'm not even sure that's even a bug. It's an oversight. I'm less mad about the DLC, and I'm confused about why they didn't have a skin for this. But I'm not saying it's a bad game. I still have a lot of respect for Outcast. My goodness. I don't need the drakes. Do I want to blast someone? Yeah, I think blasting someone's a good call. Oh. Oh no, I don't want to blast someone. Oh, we don't have heal. We gotta get the paladins for the heal. There you go. Ooh. Ooh! These air elementals are tough tough beans. Nice. All troops recovered at the infirmary. Excellent. That takes care of the north. Materials points income increased by 10. Sicorian City turned into a necropolis. Ugh. Alright, we can turn the... Ooh, we got another level up on... All Grand Tier units. Sure, I'll take that. Alright. Let's see, where do I need to get to? Here, so she needs to head down south towards the Castle of Desire. Excuse me. And the situation here... What we can actually do is probably send Plickwell south to clean up this. Most of these armies, well, these two armies can be dealt with. I'm not really in a good shape to take this one on. It's got too many vampires. But I can get this and this and get him some experience. Set him up to operate in the vicinity of the Necromancer's grave. Bingo! Here they are. Heaven Warriors. 2 days to get 5 Mavanic Devas. 2 days to get a Vrolikai. 2 days for Ninja Pirates. Training a true Vampire Ninja Pirate is no easy task. Not only do you need to find a candidate willing to embrace existence as an undead bloodsucker, not only do you have to spend decades teaching the ins and outs of the craft of Tian Killer spies, but you must also ensure they carry an adventuring spirit in their hearts, the kind that is known to none but the saltiest of sea dogs. Or you could just put out a job posting, Gaggles of unemployed vampire ninja pirates are waiting around Galarian these days. Ranged mythic unit with star knives. And bows? Okay, now I'm convinced Darth works for Alcat. Being pirates, vampires, and ninjas at the same time, these warriors are the combination of everything most awesome in the entire world. I have a lot of respect for Alcat. I think we're looking at a new age of video gaming. Bronze Dragons. Nice. I have Bronze Dragons, I think, in the ragtags. Oh, they're brass. Oh, I have brass and silver. Now I can get bronze. Huh. Alright. So let's see. My hope is that the ragtags can make it down to the Castle of Desires. They can take out this army and get the Cursed Bard. We can get working on another relic. And then try to... Oh, the Swarm! Ugh. I may nuke that base if I can get one of my... No, my powers aren't going to be online in time. Okay, we gotta do this first. One day, and then worry about the recruitments, because we gotta talk about, we gotta talk to Harmattan about, strengthening army morale, or whatever the hell it is Harmattan's always going on about. Let's hold off on actually pulling the trigger on one of these immediately, because there's a chance. A renowned artisan who forges enchanted weapons has come to the commander bearing 2 gifts. One blade is old and rusty. Darth, you should probably attempt that boss fight again before attempting the final dungeon or place, as if the game is similar to Kingmaker, then the game just ends from what I remember. It's DLC. The game was probably meant to end. I'm not going back to the glitched out boss. Commander Brain 2, one boy, the old rusty over the range, heavy life with sharp arrows off the commander, choice where the sword fits. Just give both swords to Nenio despite the artisan's protests. Old rusty sword. I don't understand. Give both swords to Nenio despite the artisan's protests. Sword made by Did you know that the rusty sword holds a divine blessing arrows and obviously been trying to surpass his whole life in vain? I wonder what happens when we melt both blades together to make a single one. Following Nenio's advice, the commander's loyal craftsman reforged the two swords into one to upset Blacksmith left us and cursing that damned airhead. Strange. I wonder what that was all about. We got plenty of weapons. Whoa. Thomas Longar. My lord. An unfamiliar knight enters the hall, a white-bearded old man clad in armor that's polished to a sheen and adorned the image of Iomede's sword. Despite his age, his movements are confident and his eyes are sharp. The knight's voice trembles ever so slightly, but not because of his years, but because of his barely restrained temper. I have come to report treason. And you are? Sir Thomas Longar, paladin by the grace of Iomede, and your loyal servant. Until recently, I was Captain Harmattan's adjutant. I was mostly involved in staff work. Alas, I'm no longer of age to be fighting on the front lines. Ashamed that my chance to introduce myself to you has been made possible under such disgraceful circumstances. Mixa, I am bold and brave. Thanks, Mixa. I appreciate that. And where's Captain Harmattan? I'd say he's already made it halfway to Nerosian. That's what I've come here to report, my lord. Harmattan deserted? That seems odd. You are, of course, familiar with the Wary. They're a circle of schemers who have been stirring up trouble practically since the beginning of your crusade. They're politicians undermining our holy cause with their petty intrigues. How many times have you routed them, and after each time they were back at it again? Sir Thomas shakes his fist and gets a hold of himself and continues more calmly. I beg your pardon. I meant to tell you something that you didn't already know about them. Something I sadly didn't know either until now. The leader of the Wary this whole time, the one who incited their insubordination time and time again, it was none other than Captain Harmattan. Dun dun dun! What? That traitor, that blockheaded fool. Since the very beginning, he thought you were unworthy to lead the crusade. You thwarted each one of his preposterous intrigues, and now he has resolved to mutiny. The captain went to Nerosian to bring back an army, our supposed reinforcements. The moment you let them into the city, he'll order them to seize you. Once that's done, he'll try to take command of the crusade in your place. The nerve! If foolish arrogance could be used as firewood, this army would never have to worry about keeping itself warm in the winter again. Damn. I didn't even think Harmattan had that in him. I mean, Odan's a former military commander, and he's as loyal as they come. Damn, Harmattan wants to supplant me? Dude. Uncool. What are you suggesting, sir? I know that traitors must face retribution, but what if treason has not yet overwhelmed them completely? Grant the captain a chance to gather his wits. Let us hold a memorial service in the honor of our fallen crusaders. Once reinforcements arrive, we'll invite them to join us in paying respect to our comrades. Remembrance of the fallen is always important, but it won't be much good to us right now. Our main concern must be coming up with a way to avoid bloodshed among crusaders. We could introduce a new holiday. Let's say, the Day of All Good Gods. We'll greet the army with a feast and make the new arrivals sit at one table of our veterans. Let them talk candidly and they'll see that they're surrounded by brothers and sisters. When the captain gives his senseless order, no one will have the heart to obey. Leave it to Sela to come up with a new holiday. We should didn't name it Ramius Day or something. We'll turn the traitors' plan against them. Dresden will become a mousetrap. We let the traitors in, close the gates, and block them inside a confined space. Then we can command they turn in their ringleader. We will execute him in plain view of the troops. And I can expect Reginald to be merciless. The good captain wants to play at intrigue? I'll show him how it's done. A couple of letters to the right people in Rosine, and he will never leave the city. Sir Thomas, how'd you learn about this? Remember the debacle the Wary had with their inane mutiny? That was when I first became suspicious. All of the traitors were close to the captain. A pity I didn't report these suspicions on the spot. I didn't think it would befit an adjutant to inform on his own superior. I appreciate your quandary, Sir Longer. I'm sure you thought you were doing what was right. Sadly, incidents like this are the only way we can learn. But then I heard his speeches at the officer meeting, how he blamed you for suppressing the rightfully disgruntled traitors. These words put me on high alert. When the captain left for Nerosian to oversee the arrangements regarding your new allies' support, I made my way into his quarters and searched them. The captain left in a great hurry. He didn't even check to see if the letters he'd thrown into the fireplace had burned properly. There were just some charred scraps left, but what they said was not to figure out where he was going and what his plans were. Well, the Queen's in the Whirlwind. Why isn't he going after her? We haven't heard a word from Her Majesty in a long time. We can all sense that. Even if she's alive, it's unlikely she'll triumph. The Queen must be saved, and it looks like the captain doesn't believe that you're up to the task. That's not right. He's convinced yourself that you are intentionally delaying the expedition to let her die. He hopes that once you've been deposed, he can bring all of the remaining forces to her aid. Well-intentioned with the wrong execution. What I find most tragic is that I understand the captain to some extent. Despite all his intrigue, deep down he's still a true knight. But just like any knight, he is fully devoted to his lady. Didn't you notice? From the very start, his loyalty was not towards you, nor to the Crusader cause, but to Galfrey. To her and her alone. Well, thank God I didn't try to romance Galfrey. This guy would have blown his stack. When she set out for Iz, he desperately wanted to accompany her, but his queen gave him a different task. Harmatin had to wait for Mendevian reinforcements in Dresden, form a secondary army, and only then could he move out in support of Galfrey. When you arrived and took command, I think it was a painful blow for him. All generals gain the Heavenly Ward feat for 30 days. Yeah, but they only get it for 30 days. That's 1 month. Whoa, if I kill him, all generals gain 50,000 XP points with a repeatable decree? Damn. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, thank you, Darth. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Dark bonds. A random allied Crusader army is recruited at the commander's headquarters. At the cost of 40,000 finance points. Ho. Repeatable every month. This is the cheap one. 750 leadership, or 750 points, 50 mats. To increase infirmary size, which will hopefully cut back on losses. 100 energy points? That's actually really... We barely use energy points for anything. And tactical superiority. But only at level 20. Yeah, I know they're all good, Darth. That's why I'm having trouble with this. Dark Bonds. Generals, for 100 finance points, for 30 days, generals gain +1 to the Mighty Servant feat. 3 bonus to power per level of this feat. Get a whole friggin' army for 40,000 finance points. So that means for 1 week out of every month, I can spend a week's worth of income to get a whole army and not get any of my regular reinforcements. Give or take, using my my gold to get more I need troops. Well, there's more than one way for the need troops, Darth. I mean... When you make the pause, you think it's lagging? Don't worry, Mix. If it's lagging, you'll find out real fast. There's more than one way in the troops, Darth. The increasing the infirmary size protects hard-to-get troops. Like the random mercenaries that that one can struggle to replenish. You do play on Cloud? Ooh. Yeah, Cloud. Ugh, Cloud. Ugh. I was just talking to Busy the other day about how everything used to be on physical media. Now I have Steam for my games and occasionally having to put stuff on Amazon Prime if I can't get a physical disc copy of it. I had to replace my friend's DVD collection just this past week because we opened the box and discovered all the discs got damaged in the move. I was this close to buying them on Prime, but I didn't want to do that, so I instead found a repackaged set. Mixa, you got good internet now? Not NASA speed. Does NASA even have good internet? Max graphic for games. God bless on that. I wish I had reliable internet. The reason we had to end stream early yesterday was because the bitrate just went out the window. Happens every so often, and I've been told by my internet providers I can't get any better internet here because I live in a townhouse and not an actual detached house. Not yet. You're 24 and got this last summer? To be young. The Crusader army might bring in more powerful units. I know, it's a random collection. I don't dispute the coolness of it. And we do make over 50,000 finance points in a week, so this is certainly affordable without bankrupting us. I'll go with Sir Thomas, and I guess he gets promoted. Let's hope this will awaken the captain's dormant conscience. I wouldn't dare hold out hope that it'll wake his common sense. Oh, that should be fun. Oh, shit. What's this business with the blades I just got? Or the sword. Nenio took 2 swords and fused them. I feel like the artisan may have been trying to deceive me or something, or maybe I just pissed him off by letting Nenio do her thing. Maybe she created a worthless relic. I suppose if I was still an angel, I could have figured something out about them. So what is this thing? Brilliant Energy Magical Beast Bane Longsword. That's a mouthful. Brilliant Energy Weapon ignores non-living matter. Armor and shield bonuses to AC, including enhancement bonuses that armor do not count against it because the weapon passes through armor. Brilliant Energy... Wait, what? Like, this is a lightsaber now? Bane weapon exceeds against magical beasts. As an enhancement +5. Oh, I'm not a longsword guy, but Sela is. It is glowing like a lightsaber. I still think Radiance is the better weapon than this thing. Because it generates that spell resistance, which could be useful, even though it's low level. If I was, like... If I was a longsword welder, in addition to Sela, I would probably take that sword. But I'm not a longsword wielder, so... There's really nothing to be said. I want one day to see if anything... Well, no. See if anything... Well, no. The only thing that's going to pop up would be the chance to recruit an army, maybe? Yeah. Alright, time to face the damn swarm. God, I've said that too many times in my life. And not just of this game. There's also the Zerg swarm. Swarms in Mass Effect. Swarms fucking everywhere. Oh my god. And the Flood. Yes, the Flood too. Thank you for reminding me about Halo. Mixa. Why did my dragon go first? He's not going to do anything against these things. Never forget, yeah. Yeah, never forget when Halo was fun, as opposed to now. Vescivores. First look. There are more locusts, but Vescivores are more dangerous. Halo's now sick. Yeah, Halo... The Legacy games have all gone on for too long, in my opinion. Who's first? This Vescivore swarm. The only swarm they know is that Neurosum are called that, and the Flood and the Tyranids. Oh, and then there's the Tyranids. I'd fight them in space. So I've had to fight almost every swarm you can think of. Flood, Tyranids, Bugs, Zerg. Pretty much everything. There were swarm aliens in one of the Star Fox games on my GameCube. I've had to fight the Borg. Probably should not be putting these cavalry out. Oh, that's not worth it. And they're probably immune to this. I could try to bane them, or I could try to bring out the Drake. Fuck, they're immune to Bane. Damn it, that was a waste. Alright, 3 swarms to go. If I clear this path, I can move the dragon, he can use a flame attack. I shouldn't have put this guy down here. Ooh. Ooh. Without magic and area effect spells, this ain't gonna go well. Ah! Oh, well, so much for fucking that. There's no firing, there's no doing that anymore without hitting my allies. Oh, one of my troops is injured. Shit, the paladins, the only ones who can heal anyone. Might as well play Owlcat games for a full year. I'm not doing Rogue Trader. I'm not that huge of a fan of Warhammer 40k, Darth. And we need it. You know me. I need a change of pace. Be right back. Mixa, you've been watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I've been wanting to try that, and Busy and I don't have any free time for that. To answer your question, Darth, yes, we could play Kingmaker. I'd have to buy freaking Kingmaker, and I already promised Empire at War. We got to go back to what made this stream big in the first place. Even if you're not a big fan of 40k, Rogue Trader is still a really well-made game. And I'm sure there are many from, like, Chaotic to everyone else who would argue that point with me. But you forget, Darth, how long the playlist is. There is a substantial number of stuff already in the library that I do not have to throw any money at that will keep us entertained well into next year. How soon we all forget. Got him. The way is open. We can get to the Laughing Cave. Let's hope what I want is in there. Get superpowers, then make clones of yourself. Well, how's that supposed to work? Because you guys can only watch one person at a time. Even if there was like 6 of me, you're still all watching like... You can only watch and comment on one channel at a time. Aware of a horrifying Viscivore swarm. You know, I wouldn't expect archers to be the thing to use against flying bugs, but, you know... Works out. No... Cave Citadel. So, another Citadel. Another Watchtower. Another inn. We definitely need the money now. And a hospital. We got to keep all those troops from getting killed off. The more people we can save for battle, the more risks I'll be willing to take in fighting the stronger armies. But I must say we're doing pretty well against the 11s. I'm kind of surprised. Alright, so Cave Citadel. What's this? The Shield of Chastise. Shadow Dancers. They have phylacteries on their heads. This probably isn't too bad of a thing, because archers would put down these guys real fast. Of course, it's a 13. That's probably because whatever the shadow... What the hell is a shadow... Will it tell me what a Shadow Dancer is? Masters of Sun Organ Shadows attract their enemies with fake images sculpted from shadows. Ew. Darth, then you shall make clones of yourself. Well. And then we're just all going to be ripping off that next Robert Pattinson movie. I want to take these guys out. They have a relic that we can restore. Robert Patterson's movie, Mickey 17 or whatever it is. Busy and I have been discussing that she probably wants to see it. I think it's not that interesting. So we'll have to see how that debate goes. It's all about cloning yourself a whole lot of times. Why is the dragon going first? No matter. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, he has to be summoned on the back line? Wow. That's a pain in the butt right there. Let's try to see if I can immobilize them. That'll play. Bye, piggy. What was that? Let's not give him a chance to do anything. Oh, okay. One of the now Shreve's co-passengers was clutching a huge bloodstained bag in his arms. Inside, the soldiers covered lots of weird trinkets, broken artifacts, relics that lost their power, and other such oddities. It seems like the demon took joy in collecting broken magical things. Oh, mine now. Alright, so we can make our way to the laughing thing. The ragtags can also take out this large group and get some map points. But that won't be today. Well, I mean, it won't be in this moment. We have to probably skip a day to get the next things going. There we go. Great commemoration. Huh. I guess we'll never figure out what happens with Captain Harmattan, but I guess who cares? Now we just need logistics to max out for that final how much we have? We have 94,000. Start Diplo on the Voice of the Cursed Bard. And do this. Get me a free Crusader army. If I skip one more day, we get the Outpost of Bastion expansion. No blood rain today. Uh-huh. Yeah. A donut store is offering one free donut since PlayStation Online service has apparently been down for 18 hours. Oh yeah, we saw that notice yesterday when we were watching a DVD. Crusaders wipe out the coal mine's guards, the 100th finally shambled out of the shadows, barrel weaving the legs. The soldiers stared at the slaves in horror, seeking to deny them the possibility of escape. The demons had blinded the slaves, but driving them into the impenetrable darkness of the mine. Ugh. Creepy. Alright. So we got that. Okay, let's see. So, now that we have this, the first thing we need is the teleport circle. I'm not really facing abyssal corruption anymore, so I guess I don't need shelters. We could use Scouts headquarters and Saboteurs headquarters. Can't do any recruiting buildings because that fights the inn. I'm gonna put a warehouse in next to the inn. There. That should be good. Oh, we get 7,000 a day. Oh, shit. I misread that. Can't afford to do this very often, actually. Well, except every 30 days, if it's 7,000 a day. Oh, we actually can afford it. Because 7,000 a day is 212,000 a month. That's actually better than I was expecting. We can do tons of different things. Well, we can definitely have tons of troops in the long run. And Darth thought I was going to lose. Okay. Well, then I suppose the only thing left to do is to march out to the Cave of Lost Voices, or whatever they call it. Oh, never mind, that takes care of that. Sorry about that. Busy just got home. Darth, there's a VR version of Civ 7. Why? To what end would anyone make a VR headset version of Civilization? Probably because they think it looks really pretty, I don't know. Not gonna let that bother me too much.
Beautiful.
Oop. Recruiting. Definitely need more Knights of Ozem. More witches for this guy. Let me think here. Where are the Knights of Ozem? They're in Army 3, along with the dragons and the dog guys. And then I know that Marksmen and Cuirassiers go with the Ragtags. And then the War Priest are for Clickwell. Ooh, Mendevian Cavaliers. More Knights of Ozem. Who has Mendevian Cavaliers? Oh, the Ragtags have them. Mixa, can someone learn this game faster? Is it a slow burner? The game is by definition a slow burner. I've spent like 350 hours in this game and it's only one playthrough. As for learning it fast, I mean, the only way, if you've done RPGs like D&D stuff or Baldur's Gate, Mixa, it's the same mechanics. You can learn from that pretty fast. Mendevians go with Ragtag. That would be here. Here. Oh, we're out of resources. That's embarrassing. Blood Ragers. Just a moment. Alright, let's see. Reinforcements. So these guys are for Setsuna Shai, who is where exactly? He's there. Okay. These guys are for the ragtags. Although I'm giving them instructions and none of them can actually move very far. And these war priests are all that Plickwell's getting. How long until the new army arrives, Darth? Like 5-6 days? We only just started that. Wish I could get more of these. Alright. Let's see if we can make our way to the, here. Oh, is Dorgo into time? Ah, crap, we'll have to talk to her when we come back. Oh, that's the final level of logistics. Oops. Yes, we shall rest.
I don't get you, mongrels. Why sit underground waiting and waiting when you can just go outside and get it over with?
The world just isn't ready for our kind of beauty yet. I'm the first emissary of the people who are gonna make the Azamars look positively homely.
Mm-hmm. Urgent meeting? Really? Not until I made it into the damn Laughing Caves. You're just gonna have to suck that up. You guys should have told me that I shouldn't leave Dresden. Instead, you're like, oh, the matter of Harmattan, you know. I saw that. Into the Laughing Caves we go. What we'll find, nobody knows. You know Mixa? Okay. Oh, hell, there's a Glabrezu in here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find... Shit, I wanted the last puzzle piece. I guess we're not finding that.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Did you see that?
Oh, that's right. They're all afraid of Ember now. You will find laughter.
I got this.
Laughter is better than pain. Unless it's crazy laughter.
Simply business.
Oh, they're gonna make me chase. They're gonna make me chase them, aren't they?
Can we retreat already?
This is kind of funny, actually. I just gotta make sure I don't accidentally run into a trap.
Cover me, all right?
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
This is bizarre.
You won't survive me.
WotR has been found? Okay. Oh, that's a portal to the Abyss.
This!
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you. Am I that bold?
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Do I have a restoration grater in here that someone can actually use? Yes. Who uses it, though? Ah, crap. Well, if he dies, I have Resurrect Dog Companion as a power. Sorry about that, boy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Good person. I like you.
Alright, let's see what else we got in here. Ran around like crazy. Trying to kill everyone. This game's pretty funny now that Ember has this fear cloak on her. It's like guaranteed fear attack. What the hell is this? Other than, obviously, a portal into the Abyss. I thought I capped all this stuff. But then again, this is much further into the world than my previous forays. That's not good.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Make every strike
We are
count.
the light! They are the darkness!
Ow! That was ow! Well, they're shaken. That's good.
Distract them for me.
Damn. Oh, a vertical eye too? Bye. Malignant Succubus Deadeye. This is gonna be a involved fight.
Is this a mock fight?
Fascinating, because the most dangerous ones appear to be in front. Shit.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Oh, this is problematic.
Good guys always win.
Ow. Oh, that's just great. At least that assassin's terrified. He won't come near us.
You won't survive me. You're in my way.
Why does Graber only deal 8 damage? Because everyone's got damage reduction? Jesus.
I got this.
What, one profane him isn't enough? We need 2? Really? Just gonna keep hitting me?
Endure this. Did you see that?
Oh, that's right, Baylor's explode.
You had your chance. Damn you!
Oh shit, he's gonna get back up.
getting my ass kicked. Make every strike count. Simply business.
Oh, at least he's been stunned.
Into the fray.
Are you still here?
Time to share your treasures.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. God, it hurts!
Holy shit.
You won't survive me. Good guys always win. Getting my ass kicked.
Just die already.
I am here all week.
Alright, so... Oh, crap. A 14-hour level down? Oh, man. 2 15-hour level downs. Make that 3. Christ. Alright, Damn, that's a lot of strength damage. Oh, come on! It's at least 8 now. 9? Thank you. Two level downs? Jesus Christ. A wisdom drain.
Trust in yourself.
I don't know why Ember doesn't have restoration or restoration greater as a thing. Only one is back in Dresden. We're gonna have to go back to Dresden now. We're completely screwed. This was not what I was expecting to have happen in here. What the hell was all that? Mysterious blue liquid?
Practice makes perfect. Let's see what we can do.
Damn it, that's not what I was hoping for. Maybe there's more? More what, Darth? Oh, dueling sword. It's a nice dueling sword. Fabled Hero's Lance. Hmm.
Here we go.
Looks like a hidey hole that someone was using. Well, whatever this stuff is, I'm stealing it.
I can handle it.
Crap. I guess we may have to go to Iz before we find the last pieces of the puzzle. Now, after I deal with Harmattan.
Should I? Смотрите, Turios.
Alright, so we got, like, multiple 15-hour level downs, so we gotta get back to Dresden. Can't risk getting into a fight like this. Suppose I can teleport back and deal with Dorgalinda and Harmattan. One day for this, 3 days for this. If Harmattan is not going to be an urgent problem, then I'm just going to walk back, because the time it takes to walk back will get me completed decrees and closer to that army arriving. Perfect. Perhaps more stuff may open up after Iz. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Darth. So we'll have to go back.
You've traveled all over, but never found anywhere to settle down. So, is Wanderlust really as powerful as they say?
Wandering is destiny. You don't choose the road, it chooses you. And even if you lock yourself away behind a dozen barred doors, eventually, something will lure you out of your hole again. And that's when you realize your traveling bag has been waiting, packed the whole time.
Damn, truer words have never been spoken. Yeah. I like Greybor. He's a good guy. You know, past the whole remorseless assassin and all that jazz. An amulet or a wire? As no one in my army is a bard, I think I'm going to just go straight for the amulet and take my chances. I don't think the wire is going to do anything good. Alright. Hmm. Oh, these guys are tough. Cool. Okay. We're good. Oh, the War Priest. I don't think anyone's actually been injured yet, so... Ah, shit. In my big mouth. That didn't help in the slightest. Um... Well, that was unexpected. That was more unexpected. The only person injured would be this one, 3 Rangers. Whoops. Definitely need more archers in this army. That actually could have gone a lot worse. I was lucky. I'm surprised. I guess Rangers don't have the kind of power strike of a marksman. One of the units ran into a monster with 100 female heads. They were singing in sweet voices, and the singing was putting both crusaders and demons to sleep. One deaf knight slew the creature, even deaf enough to silence the heads. The soldiers cut them off one by one, gagged and broken resin. What should be done with this head? Wonder what Wendell would have done with it. Path of the Trickster. Puts target to sweep for 3 rounds. Demonic Lullaby. Or all generals gaining increased to reduction of losses. Sure. Sleeping team's not be able to fight. Yeah, no, exactly. I don't know who the most experienced general is, but I suppose we'll find out. Hi, Aqua. You want me to raid Kojin has Riz? Took me a minute, I almost couldn't read that. Ah, figures. I'm not surprised that Furios already got the Demonic Lullaby. She is level 15 because she's been doing a lot of badass stuff. Okay. Let us continue the road back to Dresden. We're right outside of Dresden. I mean, come on. Straight to the Citadel with us. Hey, Dorgalinda. Commander. Dorgalinda is avoiding her gaze. Her voice sounds hollow. Uh-oh. I've been doing everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are raising prices, demanding to be paid up front, or just cutting all ties. Voluntary contributions are dwindling by the month. It's time for decisive measures, or we won't have any means of waging a war at all. There's only one option left. Compulsory requisitions. My suggestion is to collect all that we need from the common folk of Mendev. Robbing the people is the last thing I'd advise, but what can you do? We'll say it's a donation to support the War of Faith. We'll set up a temple and send some clerics to go with the soldiers. The clerics who will agree to go, that is. So, by decisive measures, you mean robberies. Then it's obvious who we should start with. The rich and the aristocracy, of course. They've got enough gold tucked away in their castles and mansions to supply our soldiers with everything they need. And still leave some coin left over for us. If we must rob people, let's rob those who rob others. Thieves, bandits, fences. That wouldn't be such a terrible deed, would it? Look, Commander. You're an authority here, after all. Authorities don't rob. They collect taxes on a not entirely voluntary basis. Announce an emergency tax collection involving merchants and other well-off types. Yes, we're still going to bleed them dry, but at least we're following the law instead of acting like bandits. How has it come to be that we ourselves are now the fellows of the Crusade? Rumors spread that Commander was selling the spoils of war on the black market behind the treasury's back. Our army has been known as the biggest gang of all Galarian. Oh, for the love of Christ. Many soldiers saw our fib about the supplies getting sorted soon for what it was, a fib. Well, they didn't like it very much. They ran off and are now telling stories about how we starve our soldiers as well as lie to them. I guess it doesn't bother them that we're in the middle of this little thing called a war. There's no choice efforts now? So clearly this is a... oof. So everyone thinks we're stealing shit. Which means whatever I choose here is going to have some kind of lasting... like, they will remember this choice. I guess I should have expected this. I've never actually used that selling option, but I think I picked that because I didn't like the other options Dorgalinda was coming up with. I don't want to rob anyone. I really don't. And I mean, unless this means we're going to lose all of our finance points. Nobody does, but there's nothing we can do at this point. If you don't want to give the order now, just sit with it for a while, gather your thoughts, summon your will. When you make up your mind, the order will be waiting on the table for you to sign. In truth, it doesn't make much difference whom we collect these donations from. We'll be known as muggers all the same. Dorgalinda outside a heavy sigh. Either way, we'll get through this crisis. It won't be easy, I can promise you that. But when has it ever been easy for us? I'll report the results of the fundraising efforts in due time. There's no getting around it, huh? Ooh, meanwhile... Commander, the troops from Nerosian have arrived. As planned, we held a memorial service to honor the fallen. The mournful scene made Captain Harmattan come to his senses and he refrained from giving any treasonous orders. Nah, don't worry about it, Darth. It's all true. Captain Bowser said, I realized that I was about to commit a great betrayal, and praise Ra, I stopped myself in time. I appreciate that. Having learned of my plans, you didn't give the order to kill me immediately. You granted me a chance to repent. There could be no excuses for my actions. I regret them, and I humbly stand ready to accept your punishment. I knew he'd come to his senses. Harmattan always seemed like an honorable soldier to me. You should spare him. One who betrayed you will do it again. It would be unwise to give him the opportunity. How touching. Or maybe the good captain took notice that we had more people under command than he did, and thought it best to have a timely change of heart. Why, Harmattan? Because of Her Majesty, I admit. I've always believed that she is the only one who is fit to lead the crusade. Your appointment angered me because I wasn't serving the cause, only her. I served the Queen blindly, against my better judgment, and her own wishes. I'll never forget the day I first met her. At that moment, my heart was lost forever. Of course, I didn't dare tell her of my feelings. Instead, I chose the path of servitude. That's why I could only ever accept her at the head of the crusade. Never you. Why didn't you arrest me? The morning bell. Its toll reminded me of everyone we lost, of everyone I would have betrayed had I decided to oppose you. It was as if they surrounded me, watching me with wordless disapproval. My conscience made me stay my hand. What do we think, chat? Should we choose the good option, forgive Captain Harmattan, or go lawful and demote him and send him to the front lines as a private? We're not killing him. We have a vote for good. Anyone else? I assume by spare him, Mixie, you mean... Well, I mean, either option spares him. I assume that you mean you want the first one, the one where we forgive him completely. Alright. Captain, I forgive you and believe your repentance is sincere. Now serve me like you should have from the start. By Ra's name, I don't deserve your forgiveness, and can be your advisor no longer. I must go to the front lines where I can redeem myself with blood. You have my thanks and my apologies. I praise your mercy, Commander. I see why your troops are ready to follow you to the ends of the earth, or even to the abyss itself. Really? Because Dorgalinda just told me all the troops are furious about the black market stuff we've been doing. This council, and you personally, have achieved the impossible. You have restored our morale and brought unity and order. You never listened to malicious detractors and stayed true to your cause, working one step at a time, building a determined and unshakable army, one that can defeat the forces of the abyss. A few years ago, none of the Crusaders would have even imagined that the cause would amass this kind of power. At times, you built your war machine through very unconventional methods, but it would be foolish to deny their effectiveness. The results speak for themselves. Your army is a thing of beauty, all right. It can't buy one like it with money. It's built by unique talent. Perhaps you're a genius in that regard. On second thought, forget I said that. No need to spoil you with praise. I'm certain that no one will ever dare plot against you, Commander, or even doubt you. Let's put an end to this mutiny and deliver the final blow to the abyss. Lead us forth, Commander. So, that's over. Save for the Dorgalinda problem, which I refuse to... I mean, we have plenty of money. I don't understand the problem at this point, unless it's just the game devs trolling me. All men have born through this year, but their deeds were not in vain. Their exploits inspired new warriors to become crusaders and join the war. A random allied crusader was recruited to the commander's headquarters. So... Oh my god. Bards, slingers, conscripts, and light cavalry. That's just like, that's bottom of the barrel stuff. They're numbers, but they're basically useless. They have no strength. It's a 9? Yeah, because they have 1,250 conscripts and 500 slingers. I mean, these guys are for a war of attrition, not a war of surgical precision. Alright, what do you want first, chat? More Mondavic Devas, or do we summon the Ninja Pirate? Ninja Pirate Vampires. Troops are troop. Yes, Darth, troops are troops. And I suppose I can shuffle elements around in Army Group 4 and maybe create something interesting there. Since 4 is filled with small numbers of mediocre or of medium strength troops. Anywho, what do you guys want me to do? Well, I know Darth's vote. Vampire, Ninja, Pirates. Anyone else have a choice between recruiting more Devas and Ninja Pirate Vampires? Alright, well, no other comments. That means Ninja Pirate Vampire training will begin. And then after them, we'll get some more Devas. Then some Dragons. Alright, let's see here. What can I do with this? Oh, nothing. I have to separate out. Spare is too small. I'm not buying another general. Alright, so let's see. We can pull out this, this, and this. And then in exchange, bring in 1,250 conscripts. $500 slingers, because we have no ranged attack. We'll buff them with the bards. And... alright. Army 4 is now a 9. Alright, well that'll be useful to stop anyone if another army should get past my other armies working in the field. Like, say, if someone attacks in the north, now I think we can stop them. Where are these guys? Where do these guys come from? Oh! It dropped off more than one army. $20 paladins. Oh, okay. That's for the ragtags. Jesus, this guy's got a lot of cannon fodder in here. 1,500 conscripts, 600 slingers, 233 shield bearers, 103 clerics, 25 bards, 26 witches. Okay. I guess our only option is to go after Iz. But we do it on foot. Either that, or I suppose I could skip a few days and get the ninja pirates here and start another recruitment for the Monavik Devas that go into Setsuna Shai's army. Whoa. Those who do not wish to give even a small share of the riches of the crusade will lose much more because of their greed. Units of merciless armed bandit-like treasurers will persuade each and every one of them to share their hard-earned property with the crusaders. But it will reduce morale by 35 points. We have 162,000 finance points. I do not think this is a serious problem. Oh shit, we just got more recruitment in. Ah, shit. These guys also need to go down to Ferosa. Oh, Jesus, more Paladin. 4 Blood Ragers. I saw these guys pop up before, but I have nowhere to put them. Now about pulling something out of an army somewhere else. And it's only 4. But I suppose, given how much money we have, I can stash them here. Oh, wait a minute. Light cavalry. Okay, let's see here. So more troops for Ferocia, or whatever for the ragtags. These guys are for Setsuna Shai. I don't remember where he is. He's there. Okay. So these guys are for Setsuna. The Ragtags have the Hedge Knights. The Ragtags do have the Hedge Knights. Okay, so... These go down to Plickwell. A few more War Priests for him. And these are off to the Ragtags. Well, Feroz is now an 11, so that happened. All right. Magister Plickwell. Excuse me. Alright, so ragtags are 11, 2 and 3 are at 10, and 4 is at 9. Vampire Ninja Pirates, sure. Totally not even surprised by that portrait down there. Alright, and we'll get up a couple more Madonvic Devas in a couple days. They can also help out Sets in the Shy. So grateful that I have that again. 2 days. 2 days to get the armies redeployed now. Now that the ragtags are an 11. Ooh. That opens up some options. This fort can go down. Might even be able to try taking down. Darth, yo ho ho, a vampire ninja pirate life for me. Yeah, you would, Darth, you would. Cultists of the Swarm. Oh, that's not a good thing. I'd only trust the ragtags at this. But I think we can get this place. It says it's a 12. Feroza's an 11, and it says she can take them. What are these guys? Ooh. Giant Vivacias. Well, in terms of the money issue, we can just conquer a bunch of assholes to get more money. I mean, this army is, let's see, energy points. This one is, okay, it's a dagger. This one is 15,000 finance points. Might even be a multiplier for our income if we beat that army. That one will give us 240 energy points. $600 income points for defeating all these dragons. That just leaves this guy in the back with the face stealer's mask. Oh, and this merry little bunch with the shield of chastise. Many recruits are eager to serve under the command of legendary reconnaissance officer, also eggs them on to accept death-defying missions. As dozens of soldiers have also trying to earn his approval, the other officers asking commander to intervene. Oof. Prudent. Units are unaffected by flanking. Get 4 honor guards. I'm not even using the damn honor guards. Striving for... Recruitment growth for trained wounds increases by 25% for 24 days. I don't like this one, because that one affects the main barracks guys. don't know about the honor guards. Striving for distinction, gained experience. So we can either increase recruitment growth by 25% for the better part of a month, or everyone becomes immune to flanking. What do we think, chat? All units immune to flanking or recruitment boost? Flanking may be the most valuable one, because I can see how much damage multiplies when you flank someone. Oh, Darf says recruitment boost. Any other votes? Oh, Mixa says flank. Mixa says protect the flanks. Well, to be fair, Mixa, I'm not flanking the enemy, although I do try to do that, but we're going to try to make my guys less vulnerable to being flanked. Well, one Darth and one Mixa, so I guess that means it's up to the coin. Heads is immune to flanking. Texas is recruitment boost. It's heads. Flanking protection. Christian, we're just going to count deadly trials. Mixa, you just won. Alright, let's see. Offer a prayer to Shaylin. Oh, well, that's bardic singing, which I don't have. Okay, so that's 2. Alright. Let's see. So now that that's done... It's gonna be a while before we have any more... Wait. The Devas. We gotta get the Devas down to, Setsun Ashai, who I believe is there. Ugh. But Magister Plickwell can move to block the demon army coming from the south. Finally, Monavic, whatever, Deva reinforcements. Been wanting that ever since I gave up my angel powers, and we lost the Inheritor when he got kidnapped. Okay. Oh, man, come on.
It's a trap!
That's a trap for them. So hopefully I'm not walking into a trap myself, Mixa. Nah, they need someone with magic abilities, plus the bard. I mean, these are all very basic outline units, so... I'll just keep these guys in reserve. Maybe I'll have a disastrous fight and I'll need to replenish with something, who knows. Whoa, wait, what's happening in the north? Did that say level 11? Oh, shit. Oh, they have their own dragons. Plague dragons? Definitely got to go to Iz. Yeah, I know the camp of the Mammoth Wars is besieged by... Whoa, that was fast. Okay. Ooh, this is back. Call to arms. What do you think, chat? Should we use Call to Arms on Flickwell's army and pray we get more hunters? Or should I use it on Setsuna Shai's army to try to get it to up to 11? Try moving the hunters out? What, just attack it, just reinforce the army if it's just the hunters? I suppose I've seen crazier ideas. I need to get them away from Setsuna, otherwise I won't be able to distinguish. Okay. Let's see. Wow, that was underwhelming. Just 10 more. Just all it did was double them. Hunters must be really expensive. I hope this isn't insane. Maybe I should have blessed. Wait a minute. Wait. Is that guy a lacrosse player? That's funny. And the conscript's fucking stuck. Sure. Okay. Ah. Oh, that's bad. No, you idiot. Damn it. Oh, this is crap. They turned my entire army against me. What the hell? Oh, my troops all came back. Saving throw succeeds? Fuck. Oh, that was exciting. Well, he gained 2 powers. That was nice. Pruned. He was unaffected by flanking. That probably saved me, because they flanked me so many times. Alright. He's good up there. Brass Dragon versus Bronze Dragon. Alright. I think we've done that for enough now. Let's see. We could try to take this fort of bugs. Claims I can do it. Gotta get through these guys first. More bugs and lots of, swarm cultists. And this army. Then we get to take this position. The rewards are substantial, though. Oh my god, I actually stunned the bugs. That's surprising. Nice. Big pile of treasure. Nice. Ooh, zealous student. Additional feat of 20. You know what? I'll take the chance of trying to. If anyone's gonna get to 20, it's gonna be her. Not the others, just her. So I'll take Zealous Student and see if we can get that additional feat at level 20. Okay, let's see here. Perfect. No cultist mages for you. Oh, I see them. The cultist cutthroats are down there. Excellent. Gang of hunters grabbed hunters, dragging them to this. Lots of trophies. Now it sees a castle. Yep. Yeah, stomp those bugs. Excellent. The last demonic line the same way the crusade fell, weighing ahead is threshold. Oh. Whoa. Demonic army of 15. Is that Koramzada? Maybe. Oh, so we do is and then... So this is our last destination right here, threshold. Holy shit. Okay. Haste. Well, that confirms it is not the end game? Yeah, I guess it does, Darth. So we have last barrier under our control. That's unexpected but nice. But that looks like that's got to be Karamzada. Although I wonder, his forces have a lot of power, but my marksman would probably lay them out pretty fast, cutting his army almost in half. And then the especially if the shout can disorient enough of them, and then use the marksmen and then ride into the cavalry, we could overwhelm him. I want to try that. I want to see if that'll actually work. Because if I can beat this with if I can beat a 15 of an 11, that's going to change everything about how I've been managing this campaign. Well, not everything, but some of it.
Fire everything!
Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. Doesn't say who this is. Alright, that's some of them. That was Karamzada! I was right! And thank God I keep expanding the hospital. We have no losses. Yeah! Champions of the Abyss, Aaron complete. I can't believe she didn't level up from doing that. Alright, well that tears it. The ragtag should be able to clean the entire board slowly with a little bit of help from Setsuna Shai and Plickwell. If they can knock down a 15, they can take, led by Karamzada, they can take down anything else that's left. So these 13s are done for. So that's it. There's nothing left. Defeat Karamzada's army in crusade mode. There's an alternative way to do that? That's lots of Minotaurs. We have Fireball. Oh, Auto Crusade? Not doing that. I just incinerated 2 columns of Minotaur. These are what, axe throwers? Or the Penanchi worries me a bit more. Alright, well that worked. Alright, Busy's asking for some food, so I gotta help her make dinner. Then we'll be right back. Okay, Auto Crusade, huh? Why would anyone not use Auto Crusade? I mean, it's like doing Auto Resolve in Star Wars. If you do Auto Resolve, you're just guaranteeing more losses for yourself. It's senseless. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? Let's take out the Bone Dragons. Thank God I don't collab with Philly, and I can imagine what she would say if I said Bone Dragons in front of her. Okay, let's see. Immune to negative and cold energy. Doesn't say anything about being immune to a fireball. Oh, y'all screwed. Darth, they added Auto Crusade to Kingmaker because Kingmaker management is extremely hard. Well, that's going to encourage me to try that game out real soon. Which right goes first? The 463. Alright, he just got to step out just once so we get the champions out. I wish I could change this lineup. Darth, like, you make decisions carefully or it's game over. I love making decisions carefully. I mean, I sometimes wish real life could go as slowly as I can make a game go slowly. Whoops. Big mistake standing together, boys. Wow, these things are tough. Ooh. Oh! That's actually not bad. We'll do a prayer. Darth, the Kingdom Management is much deeper. There's like 10 different stats. Sign advisor those stats, and the city builder was much deeper. So the sequel is actually like the friendly intro level game. Wrath is the friendly intro game for people who are new, and Kingmaker is for those who just like are balls in hardcore players. Fascinating. I know they're immune to mind-affecting stuff, so I'll just heal the Legionnaires. Just to screw with them. Da. Darth, Wrath is more streamlined with the lessons they learned from Kingmaker. Oh, so Kingmaker is unrefined. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. Too bad Alcat lost all access to the game. Let me guess. Paizo changed their minds. And took the rights away or something. It wasn't Paizo? Oh. That's unexpected. Excellent. When exterminating the Ravener dragons onto the so we're going to discover a huge cave full of treasures. 15,000 finance points. Yeah, I mean, what reason do we actually have to rob people, Dorgalinda? I wish you'd stop coming to me with these stupid stories that we're broke. Oh, Alcat spread its wings, got separated from their parent company, and the parent company has all the rights. Well, I don't mean to sound cold, but that's business for you sometimes. That's weird. There must be another stage of the game that gets you over here. Because I don't see a way over there right now. Huh. These guys appear to be stuck, so... This area has been cleansed. Good job, Magister Plickwell. What about Setsuna? Ugh, the remaining armies around here are a little bit out of Setsuna's league. Mostly because he doesn't have that archer stopping power. I don't want to send him up against a 13. Although that would be an amusing attempt because of the Shield of Chastise. Oh, he's actually in the wrong position for that. He could probably take the armies down here. He's 12. Score another 20,000 finance points. 500 materials points. Oop, we got an event. The army of the champions of the mist gathered by Koramzada was thought to be invincible. The crushing defeat delivered by the commander demonstrated the folly of this belief. Hell yes. The greatest, fiercest, and proudest warriors of the abyss have been put into the dry Sarkorian ground, thus proving that even demonic rage cannot bring down the fearless defenders of Golarion. So I don't know what the story is with this, but well, no, this you get to by blowing away all this stuff. So your reward is getting all the way to this demon army with the face stealer's mask. I don't know how you're supposed to get to these two. Darth, it's really sad. Owlcat has lost billions of revenue from Kingmaker since they don't own it anymore. That is extremely unfortunate for Owlcat. Maybe they can recoup it with the Warhammer 40k game they put out. Wow, I just barely made it to that army. Crushing it. Consider spending the enemy of ongoing negotiations. Small games was haggling through a group of strange mortals covered in shadows. For an artifact the latter had brought, the commander sought to gain the treasure. Before laying out his final breath, one of the mortals promised with an evil grin that the Onyx Alliance would not forget the insult inflicted. According to him, the powerful trading lines in the Shadow Plane ran operations across many worlds. Okay. Be right back, everyone. Alright, it is time for that rare of rare occasions. Some dinner. And fortunately, we still have stuff set aside for that. Oh, daily dose. Nice.
Where's your playlist taking you? Down the highway? To the mountains?
I don't know.
Hello everyone, this is
your
your
daily dose of internet.
This delivery driver should probably start looking for a new job after driving through what he thought was a puddle.
I've absolutely it. Like, look at this.
That's a river,
no.
you idiot. That's a creek.
No.
What's the matter with
no.
you?
Oh no, oh no.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
Oh, this is an old video.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! You mother... What are you looking at your phone, officer? I got a text from another officer here.
Woo!
This driver decided to block this biker for no reason.
Yeah, because some people are just absolute twats.
What are you doing?
Why is this
He was
door
absolutely stunned by this magic trick.
It's okay, doggo. Yes.
These firefighters
Dumbass.
showed up to put out this fire, but before they could, a random truck that was carrying water decided to help them out. The person then drove away, and the driver of the truck was never identified.
That's a massive flex right there. That's one way to meet your neighbor.
Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
Oh, shit! Blue Angels, gotta be the Blue Angels.
A few days ago, it was a little windy in the UK.
Yep.
His son was barking at some random people, so Dad wanted to show him how it was done.
It's...
This artist built a device that only gives him a little privacy.
Just buy a curtain!
It's not really that bad right now. You can see it. That's Dad sneezing in the background.
This guy was out in the snow with his snowmobile when he spotted this little guy.
It's a ferret. It's a very happy ferret. It's cute.
These children got scared when they were singing the national anthem because they didn't know that these fans always scream when they say the word red.
That's mean. Uncle, what are you doing? Oh! Shit!
I promise he gets fed.
I believe you. Oh!
How many? Can you say why you're standing up?
This passenger wasn't happy that the guy in front of him reclined his chair all the way back.
I bet.
Hey, just switch seats, dude.
Oh boy.
These scientists made some little robots that are supposed to behave exactly like ants.
Oh no, nanotechnology.
This guy made a compilation of people tripping on his stairs because it happens so often.
Oh! Maybe do something about your stairs.
Dang, are these stairs higher than usual?
Parrots aren't cute. They're very dangerous, Mixa says. Then why do so many idiots like this one have them as...
Imagine going for a walk
pets?
at night and seeing a volcano erupting.
My gosh. Oh my gosh.
They fed the zebras and then decided to read the rules and warnings.
It says don't feed the zebra! Oh no! Oh no! Sully! Go away! Oh my god! Ah! Ow! He's biting me!
Idiots.
Oh my god!
Riley, be careful. It's super slippery out here because of the snow.
These are called Arctic light pillars, and they happen when sources of light interact with small little particles of ice that are floating in the air. This video was recorded on a very cold night in Canada.
Well, it'd either have to be Canada or like Finland, so somewhere that's naturally cold.
He had to start recording because he couldn't believe he saw this driving on the road.
Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that luminous of water. Don't steal the pacifier, dog.
For some reason, this cat really loves vacuums. These photographers wanted to get a close-up shot of this river of lava in Iceland.
They're close up, all right. Holy
I guess
shit!
there's no reason to throw it away if it still works. These people wanted to check out the Disney parade that was happening in Venezuela.
Whoa, Venezuelan Mickey looks rough. Ain't easy living down south.
Every year, these people in Spain gather together to make a giant human tower.
I feel like I heard about this somewhere. I don't know if it's Catalonia, but it is definitely somewhere in Spain. I know I've heard this story.
So why does this fish have lips that are exactly like human lips? That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
They say that...
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This pizza guy stopped to deliver some pizza and left his car for about 30 seconds.
And what, it got stolen?
Some random guy then jumped in and stole his car.
You gotta lock your doors, man.
The thief was then almost immediately pulled over by a police officer.
Good.
Let's go. Screw! That's a license provision or something? No, sir, I have it available right now, sir. I apologize.
The police officer was a little suspicious, but ended up letting him go.
That's crazy, bro!
Luckily, there was a tracking device on the car, and 2 hours later they found the car and arrested the guy.
Good. Lock your doors.
It got a little too windy at this festival for this balloon to handle.
Well, that's the next horror movie right there when balloon animals attack. That's a fucking hind! Where is this? Wherever it is, they buy from
These scuba
Russia.
divers were having fun looking at coral when they suddenly heard sonar coming from a submarine or a ship.
Oh, that would freak me the hell out. Jesus.
Oh.
That was sneaky. That was awesome.
Oh my god, they've gotten smart. We saw this guy yesterday.
This guy was out walking his dogs when one of them found a skunk. A skunk sprayed his dog in the face, and his dog immediately collapsed.
Yeah, I'll bet.
You okay, buddy? Riggs. Riggs, come on.
Riggs probably smells
His dog was
terrible.
obviously overwhelmed, but wasn't harmed, and was still taken to the vet as a precaution.
Good owner.
This guy was recording his plane taking off when one of the engines suddenly caught on fire.
Oh my god. Oh.
The plane still had another working engine and made an emergency landing, and nobody was hurt. This astronomer was on the roof of his house at 2 a.m. when this meteor suddenly appeared. I can't tell if this dog loves or hates getting blow-dried. This is the kind of weather that new cars have to go through when they get shipped in from overseas.
Well, if that's not going to convince you to buy local, I don't know what will. I thought they put them like in container. Oh, I guess no, that's right. One of my Clancy novels.
Having a moment.
That's right. Yes, one of my Clancy novels talked about the whole point of the plot was cars being ruined because of salt corrosion on the gas tanks. The manufacturing defect. Like, that's why. So they don't even put them in any protection. They just strap them to the deck of a ship? Are they stupid?
When the unexpected happened.
Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo!
The amazing thing is that nobody was hurt. I don't even know what I would do in this situation.
Ah! No! Doggo, why?
She turned on the heat in her car, and for some reason, it was spitting out snow.
Well, that's because there's a car's got a problem with its air filters. It does suck in air from the outside, but it's not supposed to suck in the snow, so she needs to get that looked at.
So, I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you encounter a wild gorilla.
What the hell are they all doing this close to a wild gorilla? Are they out of their goddamn minds? Professionals do not attempt. What the hell? They got phones up. Professional my ass.
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting. It's okay.
He's stepping on that person.
Dad really had to come in and ruin the song.
Open and shut.
That's what dads do.
The doors on the bus go open and shut. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh
With
boy.
FanDuel, all new customers get $200 in bonus bets if their first $5 bet wins. Let's run the highlights. First off, Jenny in North Carolina. Oh, hit the over.
Skip. Don't bet. Oh! 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 Oh!
So I guess popping a balloon in a nuclear power plant cooling tower sounds like thunder.
What?
Oh! Oh! I did it! I did it! Guys, y'all seen it! I did it! Y'all saw it!
The conveyor belt at this airport stopped working, so this employee had to go get every single bag by herself.
That sucks. Where's this? Wait, he needs some help.
So I guess you don't need to drink coffee if you're gonna be a power line worker. This team's medic wanted to help out by sending the ball back in after it went out of bounds.
And he just gave himself more work.
He injured his own player and had to go help him. There were some scary wildfires in Los Angeles recently, and this guy saved his animals by herding them down the mountain to safety.
2 horses and a burro.
Come on, come on. Go.
This dad saw this car coming and was able to save his kids. So, looks like someone had a pretty bad day.
Lo sucedido esta mañana. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
I'm surprised she just left it. Damn, how did it do that? What kind of heels are on this thing? Oh, idiot.
So apparently she's only 10 years old.
Yep.
This bridge is so strong that it was crumpling this train like it was a piece of paper. They felt bad for this raccoon and wanted to give it some food.
Trash Bandit's got plenty of food.
The sensor has lights that will match your heartbeat.
Once again, science doing something incredibly weird. And possibly pointless.
This grandpa has a pet duck that follows his grandson wherever he goes.
Go, Jerry, go. Oh, Jerry's gonna cheat. He's gonna fly. Ha! Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. You can do it. Come on, Jerry.
Here's a cool video I recorded when I was flying into Seattle. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
DraftKings, the #1.
Not gonna lie. I'm a tiny bit jealous of that kid with the duck. Oh, vlogging's playing, or played Civilization 7. Good for him. Alright, now that we've been fed. Happy cat. Sleepy cat. Alright, let's see. Oh, Ferosa leveled up. Acting out of turn is cool, though. We basically have these guys owned. Hard. Let's see, she has 0 movement points left. What about Army 3? Sets into Shy. Is moving in, but he hasn't attacked yet. These guys we could probably take out. Because they're Minotaurs. The bugs might be a little bit harder. But we got enough range attack power that I believe we can knock out a Vrolokai. And then focus on the Minotaurs. Well, that worked. Whoa. Whoa! That's impressive. Sure. Looks like we scared one of the Minotaurs. Nice. Cleaning up. Army of Batman's furious war reduced just by the Crusaders. Looting the movie lost till the very end. It was like when he kept staring at the unholy relic in his hands, astonished. Purchase said that the relic intended to bring death and mortal was apparently granted by, and by Baphomet. Breastplate of the Tyros Warrior, medium. It's worthless. It's AC 6 medium armor. Immunity to fatigue and exhaustion. Oh. Well, maybe we'll hold on to that in the event that we ever find ourselves faced by tons of that crap in the future. Let's see. Let's take these guys and get their heavy amounts of finance points. Like I said, we don't have to steal from the people, we can steal from the demons. Far more effective that way. You heading off to bed? Alright. Thanks for dropping by, Mix, and get a good night's sleep. Enjoy your weekend. That's a lot of swarm. 244 Drachni. That's a lot, too. Alright, that's something at least. Yo-Yo Drews always have a bad habit of whistling in more monsters. Or not more monsters, they have weird spell stuff. I'd love to get rid of the Drachni too, but that may not happen. Like I said, more bugs. Crap. We need good hope here. And we gotta somehow get rid of the Drachni. Man, these Dragon Slayers are just owning it. Oh boy. Haste. We need more attack power to take these monsters out. Darth, you love it when an S-Class scenario happens in fanfiction in this particular fandom. Okay. Oh, the others are summoned. So they don't count. Interesting. I learned something. Alright. The sounds of battle roll over the suburbs of Iz. An army of demons came out to meet the commander's military force with clear intention of preventing the latter from entering the city. Perhaps the fate of Crusade is being decided there right now. We beat them. That just leaves these guys. Oh, Sets and the Shy leveled up. Divine Magic, Magic Channeling. Basically, in an S-class scenario, heroes and villains work together no matter their differences or bad things they do. I see. Whoa! Da 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 da. Oh, swell. Cultists at the caps of Black Tar Swamp, choking poison invaders. Waters kept scooping bugs off and around oil. Now chemical read the blaze with blinding flames. Unable to fight, couldn't fend off the Crusaders. 500 match points. Darth, basically all hands on deck. You better not use your personal grudges, faction gains, or both the heroes and villains will mess you up. Repeated use will end up with you in prison or a kill order. Okay. I can think of a number of various stories I've watched over the years where something like that might happen. Alright, Setsuna's out of movement points, so we're not going to be able to go after these dragons. 172,000 finance points. Nice. 13,000 materials points, 5,000 energy points. Oh, do I have to make a decision to get the logistics thing maxed? I didn't want to do... I'm not stealing shit from people. We don't need to do that. It's going to wreck Crusader morale. Hmm. That will be an interesting challenge since there's 1,000 dretches and 1,000 shears in that one. Okay. Ooh, Rangers. Doesn't someone still have... Oh, the witches are up there. With Army 4. Okay. Ugh. So, Rangers, Witches, Golden Legionnaires, and White Cavalry, plus all of this. Alright, let me see. Who's where? Oh, Rangers are Plicken's army. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ferosa's army. Setsuna Shai's army. Army 4. I don't remember who that dude is. Well, the shifters are for Ferosa's army. Who the hell has the champions? Plickwell has the champions. Oh crap, I don't think there's any room left for Plickwell reinforcements. Yeah. Wait, who gets the Devas? That's Setsuna. Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Let's see here. Setsuna's here. So these guys gotta go this way. Army 4 is up here. Plickwell has the champions. And then these three go to the ragtags. Who are here. Oh, you dumbass Ramius, the White Cavalry isn't in this army, they're in the reserves. One of the spares has the White Cavalry. Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have bought those. That was stupid. Flickwell leveled up. Whoops. Um... Back to Dresden with you. Ah, crap, I never mobilized the other half of Quickwell's reinforcements. What the hell? Oh. Right, the Vrolokai are here. Scouting party has discovered a blood spring that heals wounds and can even save those who are terminally ill. Healers are asking permission to use this blood in the making of healing potions. There are numerous accounts that those healed by the blood spring have become more hateful and ruthless. Unit has a +2 bonus saving throw against disease and poison. Oh, this is kind of spooky sounding shit. They don't want to drink the blood potions. Oh, I'm fine with that. Okay. That's ample power there. Right. One Vrolokai? Maybe I should just stop fiddling. What did I do with the bronze dragon that I picked up? Oh, there he is. Maybe I should not recruit those two, because I have nothing to do. I have no thing to use them on. But keep those Devas coming in. We need them. Alright, one more day, and we'll see if Setsuna can wipe out the remaining 4 armies, then we'll set out for Iz. Huh. Be right back. Okay, so let's see. We got another battle here. Got ash giants. We got Galu. Giant salamanders. Earth. Well, I'd say the Galu are the most likely ones to cast spells. Yep, there we go. Whoa! Resistant to fire damage much. Completely immune to fire. That's weird. I guess because they're ash giants, so they're not bothered by this stuff. I didn't know they could do that. Damn, I was hoping to get the giant snared as well. And then there was one. 100-something giant's gonna take a lot of cutting. Oh! Oh, that hurt. That hurt everyone. Can't go through that again. Oh shit. Ash leprosy. Ooh. Oh, crap. Don't make us go through another area of effect attack again. Saved by the fear. Nice job. Dark gem according to Pathfinder, which murdered dark energies. Oh, there must be another relic. Right, ninja pirate training. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Odan must be happy we beat Karamzada. Commander, the army of the champions of the Abyss has been routed. Karamzada has fled to Threshold and abandoned his invincible allies. Odin's pale face, normally so calm, now bears an expression of barely contained exultation. This is a triumph for all Golarion. We've made it clear to every plane out there that we can repel an attack by any opponent. So long as heroes like our soldiers are protecting Golarion's borders, I wouldn't recommend showing up here uninvited. We've taught the demon a lesson they won't soon forget. The sacrifices we've made in this war have thus proven effective. Seems like your path is to knock out one esteemed Abyss Dweller after another off their pedestals. Who's going to be your next enemy? Lamashtu herself? Take that, you vermin! Force our course, or the warship! The troops are still in the process of tallying up the spoils, and the battlefield looks like a blood-soaked treasure vault. The demons learned that it was dangerous to mess with those mad Golarians, so they splurged on the best gear. It's all ours now, and we need to decide what to do with it. Are we going to keep these artifacts for ourselves, demonstrate our trophies to all of Avestan, or destroy them in divine purifying flame? Ooh. Commander gains armed to the teeth feat, provides +3 luck bonus to damage. Commander gains Doom of Demon's Feet, provides +3 luck bonus to attack. Oh, I think I may have to take the +3 luck bonus to AC. Because we're still getting our asses handed to us. Let the cleric commit this taint to the flames. The gods will be pleased of this act. I'm certain it won't go unnoticed, Commander. What I'm about to say may be inappropriate, even unacceptable, for an officer speaking to their superior, but I'm proud to serve you. When I was a boy, I imagined myself as a general who would give back to the armies of Mendev their unstoppable might. Then I grew up and left those childish fantasies behind. But then you appeared, and they weren't childhood fantasies anymore. And I was even able to participate. Could I dream of anything more? Never. At last, the Crusader army has regained the glory and might unseen since the days of the First Crusade. The trials we've overcome together have made our warriors into ideal soldiers, cogs in the mechanism of war. Good work, Commander. I never thought I'd be interested in a career in the military, but I suppose even I wouldn't mind serving in such an unstoppable and well-arranged army. If I were younger and the pay were higher. You're an odd duck, Odin. What kind of person dreams of war? A loving family, a warm house, crisp beer in the cellar. Sure, that's something to aim for. But war? Where's the dream in that? Except for dreaming that'll end soon and you can get on living your real life. And thank the gods we've made that happen at last. Odin squares her sword and salutes you solemnly. Commander, it is an honor for me, and for all of your officers, to serve in your army. Thanks, Odan. And I'm also glad you don't have any, lingering issues about the whole not being allowed to go off to the front. So what do we have here? The Shield of Chast... Oh, it's a tower shield. Well, no one can use a tower shield. 20,000. I suppose we can sell that to someone. Crazy priestess pin. Okay. Hang on a minute here, chat. Looking at something here. Alright, let's see here. Right, big automaton. It can't fit that through there because you have to have a space of 4. It's going to have to go down around the rock. That is worth remembering. Burn them. Nice. Again. What the hell? This thing just killed off 60 people. Lots of, battles here. Blacksmiths. 20 materials points. Alright. Well, let's try the new Firestorm. These Morrowind are tougher than usual. Keep burning them. That's more like it. Ah! Shit, stinking cloud. My hound guys are out of it. Good. There's fear everywhere. Hound Masters are still out of it. Oh, now the Shear's afraid. Just gotta carve our way through these guys. One swing at a time. Whoops. Ooh. Nice. Excellent. One army left. So we found the Face Stealer's mask. Heading a powerful wood was marching, I was faced by an eerie mirror-like mass. Spectre Master was shattered, but the demon had melted and shard right to her flesh. Major sensed the power of the strange direct retrieved the shards and gave them to the commander. Face-stealing mask sounds important. Issue the decree. Issue the decree. One more army, and then we'll head off to Iz. Oh no, these are dragons. They are immune to acid? Huh. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Dragon Slayers indeed. Holy crap. Whoops. Okay. I do believe we just cleansed the battlefield of all armies that at least I can get to. Mining settlement built by gold mines. Not roads, but doing corrupted dragons. I do believe that's it. I don't know where the hell these guys are, but I can't get to that. We have Last Barrier under our control. Oh, I actually haven't done another Bastion thing yet, so forget that. Time to put a squad together and head for Iz. Oh crap, I have fatigue for some reason. Breastplate of the Tireless Warrior, AC 11. Oh, but it's got that armor spell check failure thing. Arcane spell check. Hmm. Darth, you like this man? There are two villains who are nerds who make stuff from sci-fi to do evil with. Well, that's basically every modern nerd in history. They all recreate their science fiction to do evil with them. Oh, I can sell a rope of fire. I don't need that. We'll rest and we'll go outside and find Wilser.
But what if I once killed one of your fellow paladins? Someone you knew?
Yes, but they actually recreate it?
I won't
Sure.
lie. It would be a hard pill to swallow. But we just need to try even harder to honor your victim's memory.
Alright, outside to engage in base capitalism. Two more relics to get fixed up. Then we'll get a squad and march off to Iz. Well, we're gonna march to Iz anyway. You got rickrolled? Ha! Sorry, Darth. Turnabout is fair play. How are things in the fortress? We're still alive, thanks to you. I thought we were done for. The starvation, cold, lack of supplies would finish us off. But folk weren't lying when they said the commander always finishes what he started. You dragged us out of trouble by the scruff of our neck. Much obliged. That's all good, Wilser. Belt of incredible decks, too. Lesser braces of archery. Alright. Off to Iz. To find the Queen's dead skeleton. Considering how long it's been since I made it back from the Abyss. She's probably dead by now. Oh. We need Darren to fix that. Who else shall we bring along? Oh, Nenio for crazy magic. Regil for durability. Lan for sniping. And Darren's gonna fix Sela while he's at it. Two days, 6 hours. Better get cracking. I barely even make it outside of Dresden. We immediately get ambushed. Boy. And here I was hoping I've secured the realm. Guess not.
Let's have some fun.
Ash Giants and a good old Vrolokai.
I got this. Endure this. Is this a mock fight?
Wait a sec, is this thing harming land when he uses it? Oh, all vicious weapons will damage the welder. I can live with that. So, AC 38 now. Favor of the Gods, +3. +6 from my Dex bonus, +5 from the Legendary Bracers, +4 from the Chain Shirt, +4 from, again from the Chain Shirt, +5 from my Legendary Bracers. Oh, wait, luck plus is so total value. Wow. Okay, cool.
Missed me already.
Boy, Lan is fast on his feet. Hacked all the arms off that Verolikai. Okay. On our way to Iz. Well, I guess people taking injury from vicious weapons makes sense since all the vicious weapons are covered in spikes. Word from Dresden. What do we got? Oh, Heaven Warriors is back up, but we're busy doing preachers. Damn, we made it all the way out there. Another recruitment just came up. Ooh, Sisters of the Golden Inries. And some slingers. Definitely could use that. Let's see here. So, the Golden Inries and the War Priest go to Plickwell. Right, and you go to Ferosa. And you go to Setsuna Shai. Ooh. Let me double check. Hell Knights, Ozems, and Champions. Hell Knights and Ozem also go to Setsuna Shai. And the Hell Knights are what? Oh, wait. Oh, I got that wrong. The champions go with the War Priest. Oh, I screwed that up. Let's fix that real fast. There you go. Okay. So you go with Plickwell, who's still in the south, I believe. Oh, maybe that's Plickwell right there. This is for the ragtags. Who are at the lands of Yathwatch. Okay. This is Setsuna Shy's people. Probably going to be the same position, I suspect, but he's too far away. And we're all fatigued, so we gotta rest. There goes Rachel bashing the queen. Alright, into Is we go. Let's see what happened to Queen Galfrey. Do we have access to the dice? We do. Alright. Dice for land.
I'm all ears.
Oh. First thing we find is a dead body. Oh, this place looks real charming.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris, until it was cleaved in twain.
Ariu seems lost in thought.
Dead city turned death trap. One who enters may never leave.
What do you want?
Lady Arilu, the World Wound, your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
I don't think she cares, Nenyo.
I'm interested in neither praise nor reproach. Not from you or from Galarion as a whole. Everything I've done for a single, deeply personal purpose. Keep your adulation to yourself. I won't comment on it further.
It's deeply personal purpose, like becoming a god. I know that's what you're up to. This city and all of Sarkoros are dead because of what you did. What do you feel when you look at your handiwork?
Regret poisons the will and the mind. I've long since forgotten what regret feels like.
I have questions.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will. Soon this city may be gone altogether, along with all that it contains.
What is that supposed to mean?
Why not? When the time comes, we will settle our dispute. Until then, I'll continue to follow you. But I tell you again, this city is a trap. Not mine, which is why I can drop by to warn you about it. The trap was set by Discari. He knows of your arrival. His servants have lured the reckless queen here, and at this moment she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction.
Well, I guess there's no time to waste then. The reckless queen. I don't think I'd ever call someone like 200 years old reckless.
Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor.
That's right, the queen took the sword, just like Staunton did. What the hell was she thinking?
The city is also home to the Temple of Stone manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoros. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment.
Advice from a traitor and an enemy. I wonder what your agenda is here.
That's a fair point, Regil.
Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Discari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose, then, what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Great. Do I have to choose between the queen, the allies, and the banner, and the books? If the queen dies, it'll be a disaster for Mendev. Oh, Jesus.
Are we in trouble yet?
Close ranks.
Are you still here?
Yikes.
Make every strike count.
Retreat is not an option.
Is that a trap?
Soldiers. Oh, it's Hullrun. Commander, is that you? Hullrun looks at you with a mixture of suspicion and hope. He whispers a prayer that makes his eyes flash with golden light for a moment. Then looks you over again from head to toe. Not some evil sorcery, not an illusion, not a trick. It really is you, but how is it possible? It's been half a year since you perished in the abyss. Reports of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I was ever so glad to be out of the abyss and back on my own plane, but now I'm confronted with this mustachioed misery. I find myself wishing I was back in an ocean era. Swarm Mythic Path? Interesting. My journey back in the abyss took longer than I anticipated, but I have returned. And praise Iomade, you have. I'll be straight with you. Things have really gone downhill without you. And this whole expedition. I wouldn't dare question Her Majesty's orders, but these rotten ruins just scream trap to me. For once, Hullrun, you and I are in agreement. Ha! It wouldn't be the first trap we stumbled into, but none of the weapons strong enough to hold us. Bravado is great and all, but you do realize that with that kind of attitude, you'll eventually find a trap that will be strong enough. And then it'll be your last. It isn't bravado, my friend. Seal gives Lana a surprisingly serious look. It's the reason why I'm still alive. If you let gloom get a hold of your soul even for a moment, that's it. That's your soul, and the strength to keep fighting is gone. Where are you guys going? Our scouts have located a demon lair nearby. A whole unit. Her Majesty sent us to deliver a preemptive strike. We kill them now before they get a chance to hit us from the rear. Where's the Queen? There is meant to be a library around here somewhere. The demons have repurposed it for their own needs and hauled their unholy books in there. Her Majesty set out for the library, but for what purpose? Oh no. It's not my place to know. Oh, because I gave her the lexicon? And the sword? Right where a banner should be, flying over our camp. So you're here, the Queen is out on a raid, and the banner is back in the camp unguarded. Has the story of Dresden's downfall taught you nothing? Hullrun fixes Regil with a baleful glare. I don't believe I asked for a lesson in strategy from you, devil worshipper. Devil worshipper? A Hell Knight? You will get your lessons from the enemy, and very soon. But I fear you will not learn them from them this time either. Look, there are enemy forces heading this way. They're going to attack any minute. What? Hullrun is in alarm, looks around for any enemies and face shields. Thank you for the warning. You all heard that? We're heading back to the camp. Now!
Beautiful.
Now, the Queen is at the temple, so that should be in our favor. Oh, Lord Almighty.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's the sword, alright, or the new sword looks different. What do you want to bet that it's like in Dresden? You're gonna have to choose again. Oh, I'm afraid of that's gonna be the situation. Yes, but for the moment, we're gonna fight these guys. Well, he just killed a fuck ton of people. I think he just took out Holren too. Man. This is gonna kill a lot of... It's gonna kill a lot of people. I see Nenyo took a blast. CR's here. Oh, man.
You won't survive me.
They're gonna kill everyone. Mythic Insane Vivakia. Well, he's got to be in charge.
Kneel before me.
Wisdom Drain. Permanent. That's a restoration. There you go. And that's another Wisdom Drain on her. God damn it. Zeus, bite that thing. Thank you. And Seal is staggered. That's fantastic. Miamir, I don't even know her. Might have met her somewhere. Darth, and the villain now is a lightsaber after his mech got destroyed by super werewolf zombies. Dude, I don't know what you're reading, but it sounds insane.
Endure this.
Holy crap.
This one's mine.
Jesus Christ, they're just murdering everyone.
Make every strike count. Damn you!
Press the attack.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Are you still here?
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, lots of people are still alive. The last demon falls only to the ground, staining the dry land of Izavus in holy blood. You catch your breath. Victory! You have defended the sword of valor once more. That's what you get, demon spawn! Owen brandishes his bloodied weapon belligerently. I say, Commander, you arrived just in time. If you hadn't stopped us, there would have been a slaughter here. Nistra, welcome back, Commander. Without you, this would have been rough. Do I know you? 3 cheers for the Commander! Glory to the Crusade! The foul wind of the waste pulls at the sword of valor. Your banner, the symbol of your triumphs, and your might is back in your hands. You can feel your strength returning, and you now know for certain no one will ever take your banner from you again. Okay. Let's steal all this stuff. We need to do a restoration on Regil. Let's loot. A temporary altar of Iomade, which the queen herself prayed. I'm nice to see that she has that much power. Alright, so we better loot all this stuff and be on our way. So we gotta... Oh, Jesus, there's one more thing left. We gotta haul ass all the way across town to find the queen. I'm kind of curious. Before I leave this area, I want to see what's in the house.
I can handle it.
Never mind. I go in the house, I get attacked by Discari. Let's go try to find the queen.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Dumb birds.
Retreat is not an option.
Actually, it said they're mythic.
I got this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Kneel before me. Damn you!
Oh, they got WAN.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This one's mine. You are nothing before me.
Okay. Let's try going up here. Uh-oh. They have Trendolev? She's alive? Oh, great. Now there are bugs everywhere.
Is that a trap? Should I? Is that treasure? Got this one. Here comes.
Oh, fuck.
Are you still here? Is that a trap? Good guys always win.
Shit.
You won't survive me.
Crazy that there are bugs everywhere now. Alright, Zeus, keep up with the biting, boy.
Press the attack.
Oh, great. Now it says I'm grossed out. Yep, I'm sickened for a few seconds.
Make every strike count.
What is wrong with Bland's accuracy? Shouldn't be this bad.
Retreat is not an option.
Into the fray!
Are you
That'll do the trick.
feel like you've chosen one? All right. All right.
Ugh.
Is that treasure?
It's a white shield of some kind.
Is that a trap? Let's see what we can do.
So Jaskari is on this platform. What the hell was over here that I didn't pick up? Yeah, you gotta figure every one of these little buggers is like a piece of Jaskari.
Got this one.
Darth, you wonder if I choose the swarm path, you become the new god of swarms. I just figured that the swarm path probably has something to do with you devouring everyone you interact with at some point. I assume that's part of what's going on.
Here we go.
Who knows? That's for a future playthrough.
I can handle it.
Temple of Stone Manuscripts.
Is that treasure? All right.
I don't know if Galfrey's actually in here or what. Oh, someone's in here.
You've crossed the wrong ranks. guys always win.
What the hell? I missed? And he hits me? Oh, what the hell? Rachel! Well.
Endure this. I got this.
All the buffs my guy has, being present for half of the pair, everything. And it's still not enough to protect me from harm.
Kneel before me.
No! Land! Stop! No! Land!
Damn you!
Smile. The world's not ending with you.
Can't make the demons wait. Can't hide from me. Beautiful.
Oh, well, apparently it didn't do anything to me. Alright, well, I guess the queen is inside the temple of the stone manuscripts.
Here we go.
Galfrey! There you are. My lord's worst enemy and his most loyal servant. Your skin is black as coal and her hair white like snow. Her body is covered in ulcers and abscesses. Locusts are swarming the folds of her clothes and above her head. Her voice is calm, serene. I am Enamora, one of the high priestesses of Dascari. I've been waiting for the day I would see you with my own eyes. We have much to discuss. The 400 feet is cluttered with the shards of stone tablets and the remains of acid-burned scrolls. Enamora is destroying the archives, and by looking at most of the library has already been disposed of. The only thing that's still intact is a single crystal that looks similar to the ones you saw in Ryu Vorlush's laboratory. What a striking specimen of the Dark Elf race! The ulcers on her body are serving as a habitat for the parasitic insects. Girl, I'm going to need a drop of fluid from your wounds, and some samples of your hair, and ideally a nasopharyngeal swab. My flesh belongs to the great Dascari. I won't let you take a single hair. Rather, I will take your flesh, all of it down to the very last bloody scrap, and feed it to the swarm. Don't you worry, Nenio. You'll get your swab. Steel pats her scabbard of a chuckle. We can get you her entire nose and throat if you want. That would be optimal. It's a good thing I found myself some useful assistance. Ronic's sacrifice. What have you done to the queen? The sweet, sweet body of the Mendevian queen soaked in the juice of eternal youth. She wanted to live forever, but it was foolish of her to rely on elixirs. She'll get her eternity once the swarm turns her flesh into the bodies of new locusts. Darren turns pale, his eyes flashing ominously. Baphamites, Descarites, every one of you is exactly the same. You all just go on and on about the same drivel. You and that demon filth who chased me around my family estate calling me little prince, promising a sweet death. Will I ever see a world free of your kind? I can hope. If nothing else, it'll be free of you in particular in the very near future. I don't know who those demons were that troubled you before, but they clearly didn't know what they were doing if you're still alive. It matters not. The swarm will set things right. The swarm is omnipotent, and you too will become its food, little prince. You just slew the last remaining member of my family, and now you're taking a bite out of me? You've had enough blue blood for one day. Wait, Galfrey? Galfrey really is... Oh, Jesus. I don't serve Dascari. I need mistake. All serve our lord, without exception. Sooner or later, everyone is destined to become food for his swarm. I met your acolytes, the elves of Kyonin who ended up in your cult. Ah, those sweet fools. It was so amusing to deceive them and slowly deprave them, setting them on the path of the swarm. When they realized how far they'd gone, it was too late. All those fierce champions of justice, vigilantes, paragons, all were now nothing but frightened orphans and common criminals. And none had the nerve to refuse when they pledged their fealty to me. None except for that blasted Kalesa. What are you doing here? I've been waiting here to reveal you the truth about our lord. The one whose designs you've been fulfilling from the start without realizing it. This is your trophy, is it not? What's this? Ah, yes, I remember. That funny boy who thought he could outrun death. I took his legs as a memento, but they lost their appeal before long, so I threw them away. You were wrong when you said nobody would know about Ronek's feat. I remember his name. So what? To erase the memory of him completely, all I have to do is kill you. And that is just a matter of time. A very short time. Would you have captured Sarkor sooner if you hadn't interfered with your plans? Oh yes. Our attack was sudden and deadly. We could have captured Iz in one night, and then Sarkoris would have fallen at my wise master's feet in mere days. And then all of Galarian after it. You mortals simply would not have had time to form your foolish crusade. But no matter. The boy simply delayed mortal kind's downfall, and turned what might have been a mercy killing into a slow, agonizing death. You underestimated mortals. Do you think that my triumphant lord ever noticed your resistance? All your struggles are but a fleeting moment for him. He takes pleasure in watching you bleed. By delaying the inevitable, you're merely offering a few more moments of delight. A real Vorlish told me you tried to destroy the archives. Probably isn't surprised. A real Vorlish, that traitor. Hatred seeps into Anamora's silky voice. Why hasn't the Lord deprived her of her rank yet? To think that she's still the second highest figure within the clergy, right after the Echo, and I'm only the third. But let us not dwell on this. Having regained her equanimity, she speaks smoothly and steadily once more. You were asking why I would need to destroy the Temple of Stone Manuscripts? I'll answer you. Because its time has come. The very last memories of Sarkoris must be erased. Undone. Today this place serves as a feast for the swarm. And what else is there to talk about? Our Lord's wisdom and his generosity. The fate that awaits this world. And your part in its sacrament. What? Wisdom? He only knows how to destroy and devour. Do not confuse our Lord with his servants. The swarm destroys and devours to make the consumed one with the swarm. Locusts are foolish, be it insects or those who submitted to our Lord. They do not need intelligence, for they are guided by the higher mind of Dascari. Hive mind. Swell. The entire history of the Crusades is a testament to his unrivaled genius. The first wave of the invasion was feeble, chaotic, disorganized. It convinced mortals of the demon's weaknesses. The knights were celebrating their victory, as the minions of our lord were scattered across the world, laying their eggs in the minds of mortals, forming cult cells, preparing for the upcoming war. There we go. Okay. Then the second wave began. It was strong, but not strong enough to stir the whole world. 70 years of impasse, with the front line unmoving. Fighters from all over Golarion rushed here, eager to become food for the swarm, servants for the cult, tools for our lord. I don't know where this is going, but the fact that Dascari seems completely unbothered by everything I've done worries the living crap out of me. I do feel bad about Galfrey, but, you know, wasn't gonna let all those soldiers die. And finally you, a real Vorlash's creation at the head of the crusade. Dascari's greatest weapon that will bring him triumph. Generosity? Dascari brings about nothing but pain and death. A simple mind may see it that way, yes. Our Lord is stern, yet he is gracious. He grants mortals a boon they do not understand. His generosity is beyond any naive deliberations on good and evil. Do you know why Dascari stands above other demon lords? Because he flies? Unlike most of them, he never was mortal. He is not of our pathetic world. Dascari is a child of the gods, an undying spirit of eternity, and he wishes to give that eternity to us. So Dascari isn't just a regular demon lord, he's practically royalty. That explains the ego, at least, Lan chuckles. As if I didn't already have enough reasons to despise him. Each demon lord believes themselves to be above all the others. And each has their own reasoning, which their cultists treat as absolute truth. Do not look for any profound meaning in their words. What is this fate that awaits us all? We poor mortals suffer in our pitiful world. Dascari will free us from this misery. Oh, I've heard that bullshit before. A single locust is born, devours, dies, and becomes devoured itself. The swarm is eternal. That which becomes its food joins the never-ending cycle of purgation, and with every birth and death, it grows closer to the immortal blessedness of its maker. That is Dascari's great gift to Golarion. Death, suffering, all that we call evil, will cease to be once the entire world is turned into an eternal, insatiable swarm. I'll pass, thanks. And what's my part in all this? Dascari has many servants, and not all of them realize whom they serve. Some possess no mind at all. Others are capable of thought but cannot comprehend their mission. And here I was starting to think I had escaped. This whole war, its every detail, everything is a part of his shrewd plan. You're bringing the last of the Crusader army. And to where? To a slaughter. The last battle approaches. A grand slaughter in which you and your soldiers will feed the swarm. The Crusaders and the Whirlwind will become one. And what you say now... What say you now, having learned the truth about our Lord? Will you kneel before his glory, or will you keep squirming despite knowing that every action expedites his victory? Attack surreptitiously while she's absorbed in her preaching? Wonder if I could pull that off. This is fascinating. Please tell me more. Gladly, our Lord. What are you doing? I'm fucking with you, is what I'm doing. Vescivore swarms, great. Bitch, you don't want none of this.
Make every strike count.
Oh shit, there's a lot of bugs in here. We may be in trouble. And they just took the piss out of me. Damn it.
No glory without risk.
Great, he's confused. Darren is so useless sometimes. Well, no, he's not. He just doesn't have enough will. Neither of them do.